Hello. Hi, Lola. Alrighty. Oh my gosh, you saying that about the intro? This is something I'll probably never do, so I guess I can talk about it now. But like, I'd been like holding on to this idea that I wanted to make um a separate intro video for certain types of streams. Um, and I had a song picked out, and like I could see it in my head, but it was just like a matter of like downloading all the different things I would need for it because it'd be a bunch of different clips from the streams and then putting it all together, which I guess now I have all the clips downloaded because they're on the external drive, but it's a lot to put together for a video. And like, um, yeah, the current intro video was like, um, it was over the course of probably like most of it was done in one weekend of like just constantly like I wasn't sleeping kind of thing. Like I was just like in the zone with it. Um, but it was over the course of like a few weeks. Yeah, so the clips are so funny. Yeah. I really love that intro. I'm so proud of it. I I don't think I'm ever gonna top that intro. I really, really like it. And like I spent a lot of time or like I put a lot of effort into timing up certain things to happen with the music and stuff. And I just love it so much. There's some things I wish I could do, like when the Yaxa clip plays of him like um dramatically accessing his phone. In the game, he says in English, "Time to call a friend." And I really wanted that audio clip right there because the next transition is into Louise and I doing uh Rampage or whatever it was called in Rise together and like screaming about the rushing beam. But in order to pull that clip out, it had a lot of other audio noise because it had like the game music and all this other stuff. So I couldn't pull out just hit cleanly him saying time to call a friend, but I really, really wanted to. But so when I see it, I think I hear it in my head. I hear time to call a friend, and then it transitions to the thing. But yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I love that intro. But there was another one I wanted to make that was like going to have a lot more chat messages and a lot more sentimental feeling to it and a lot more of the like moments that mean a lot to me and like the things people have said that were like super encouraging and stuff with um some music that was sort of like um the words to the song uh somewhere in there like use the word follow, but they don't mean it in the way of like following on Twitch. They're like talking about it's like talking about something else, but I liked the words of the song because you could kind of like interpret them with a double meaning with the clips I was gonna have of like basically you guys follow me, but like I'm gonna cry even thinking about the idea like you guys follow me, but really I'm following you is kind of like what that song meant to me when I was gonna put it with those clips. And I just, I really wanted to make that video because it was just going to be kind of a love letter to you guys and everybody who's supported me, but I never actually got around to making it because I put so much pressure on it because I was like, it has to be perfect, and then I just I never made it. Anyway, today we're gonna play this really cool game. I have about 50 hours in this game. I've beaten the main campaign one time, and I've beaten the DLC Embers of Rage campaign one time. And I've done all of that with the Bulwark class, which is a shield focused class, which is very tanky. Really, really love it. And I've had a hard time uh, playing anything else in this game, even though there are a ridiculous number of options. And I've unlocked more and more the more I've played. Like there's all these classes, and I still don't even have them all. Um, and they're super creative and stuff. But the one I want to try today is the Temporal Warden. And I'm going to be reading like all the lore and stuff. The lore in this game is actually pretty dang good. I ignored it for my first couple like times playing the game. And then as I got close to the end, I started to realize that I was missing out. And I was, so when I did the second campaign, I read like everything and it was amazing. So I'm actually really looking forward to like doing this playthrough with y'all and really reading everything. There's a lot of choices in this game. There's a lot of different paths, like even just starting as a different race and stuff, I'm sure different things will happen. We'll see different lore and stuff like that. It's a really, really cool game. By default, you run in this mode called adventure mode, and it's kind of this like light roguelike mode where you have a limited number of lives, but if you use them all up, your character is gone. I think you can actually continue playing the character with unlimited lives, so exploration mode, but you like lose the status of it being in adventure mode. But today I'm going to try roguelike mode where we actually only have one life, and I'm actually going to try Nightmare as well, which I've beaten the game on normal, but not on Nightmare. So I could just immediately die. This game can be really, really brutal. It's turn-based, so I honestly it's a lot like a CRPG. Like it reminds me of CRPGs I played, except it's actually turn-based, which is kind of the dream for me, honestly. I really, really like it. And you don't have a party. I think you can have a party, but you don't normally have a party. But yeah, we'll just get started. What am I gonna name this character? Let's see. And I'm gonna be an elf. I've played a dwarf. I played a human, but I've never played an elf, so I'm playing an elf today. Let's see. Out of time nightly. There we go. Temper Warden. Okay. We're gonna do this. You can also customize your appearance, but you really can't see your character very well, so I'm not gonna bother too much with that. And then you can like save a preset and then load it every time. I don't even know how many characters I've played in this. I've had so many failures. It's only recently that I've actually started to get somewhere in the game. Okay, so since I haven't played this, I'm gonna have to actually figure it out. So we've got blade threading. We already have warp blade. You attack with your melee weapon. Let's see. If either attack, let's see, as physical and temporal warp damage. If either attack hits, you may stun, blind, pin, or confuse the target for 3 to 4, and then it upgrades to 4 turns. Okay. Blade threading talents will freely swap to your dual weapons when activated when you have them in your secondary slots. Okay, I've never really used the secondary slots, but I think this class is like, yeah, bow and blade, so I have to kind of mix and match things. We've got arrow stitching. Oh, I just realized the music is, you guys can't even hear the music. There we go. Okay. There's arrow stitching. Call up 2 wardens, depending on available space, that will each fire a single arrow before returning to their timelines. Okay. The wardens are out of phase with normal reality and deal 50% less damage, but shoot through friendly targets. All your arrows, including arrows from shoot and other talents, now phase through friendly targets without causing them harm. Oh, okay, that's fantastic. That's really nice. Okay, but only arrows do that, so I need to remember that so I don't kill my friends. Weapon folding. Fold a single dimension of your weapon upon itself, adding damage to your strikes. 10% chance to gain 10% of turn when your weapons hit. Oh my gosh. Damage will scale. Okay, that sounds really good. Strength of purpose. Increase my weapon damage. with everything. And now you use your magic in place of strength when equipping weapons ammo, as well as when calculating weapon damage. Okay, so we can be magic focused if we do that. Or delay warp mines. Improving this improves the range of all space-time folding talents, and the damage caused by your warp mines will improve with your spell power. Again, all these are space-time folding. Okay. When you move, you gain movement speed. Okay. Okay. Got a regen, nature and acid damage, resistance, disease immunity, and summoning trees. Okay. These I'm familiar with because I had them on Bulwark. They're just like defensive, weapon accuracy, stuff like that. Precognition. Okay, avoid like crits. Okay, so another passive here. Okay. It seems like we want to do magic for most of this. Let me see. Yeah, these are all magic. Magic. So I think magic is where we're gonna dump all my points right now. So that gives us some options. Let's see. So what is this stuff? I can't get in here right now anyway. Oh, they inherit my strength. Okay, but we'll go into hounds for sure. This is cool. What's stasis? Not sure I understand that. Okay. Okay. This is a lot. It's a lot to learn a new class. Also, Bulwark is just so simple. You just shield up, smack stuff. Okay, so we don't have enough magic to keep going into this. This seems like it'd be really, really good. Well. Okay. Sorry, I gotta really think. If I was doing Bulwark, I could just go. I want the stuff after this. Next 3 turns, you recover life without fixed cooldowns. Oh, okay. That sounds pretty good. Oh my god. I want like everything in this one. I guess we'll just get this because I want to get into here and into this, but we can't right now. So I think I'm just gonna do this. And then for my generic points, let's see. We don't have the Constitution for thick skin right now. But that's always good. I imagine we're gonna wear light armor, but no heavier than leather. It's in your main body slot, so I can wear accessories that are not. Chronomancy. Okay. Space weaving. That seems so useful. Not even funny. Okay, and then we have to learn that category. Okay, so we'll do light armor for now. Well, I have another class point, actually. I think I'm just gonna wait. I want to invest into stuff I can't right now. So I think I'm just gonna not spend that point. All right. Sorry. There's gonna be a lot of me just figuring things out. Welcome out of time, Knightley. You are a chronomancer, a keeper of reality. The keepers of reality are a group of chronomancers who took upon the self-assigned task of preserving the timelines around Eyal. You've trained for most of your life in the town of Point Zero, the stronghold of the keepers, placed at the very center of all time threads since the Spellblaze disrupted the temporal streams and permitted chronomancy to exist. Point Zero keepers must constantly stay vigilant against the monstrous horrors of the unreality outside. Interesting. You have heard about temporal disruptions in Maj-Eyal and want to investigate. However, Grand Keeper of Reality, Zemekis, has requested to see you. Out of time, Knightley, you are called to serve. The nearby unhallowed morass inhabitants are growing restless. You must go there and find the source. I will, Grand Keeper. Okay, we are in it. I guess let me familiarize myself with my bar here. Guess we'll do... Use to set your preferred paradox. While resting or waiting, you'll adjust your paradox towards this number at the rate of 10 per turn. Your paradox modifier is factored into the duration spell of all chronomancy spells. Oh boy. Attack with your melee weapon. Alright. What's my equipment for starters? Oh, so I already have an off weapon set. Interesting. So it really is designed for me to do that. Okay. And this is a regen. So let's put this in our like healing area. I like to put my heals and things over here. Okay, and this is a sustained, so we'll put it kind of over here. And we'll turn it on. And I'm actually going to set this to just stay on because sometimes enemies can turn sustains off. And that is something I just always want on. You've studied Chronomancer. They've been granted a special portal spell to teleport back. Interesting. Okay, so this is a teleport. Okay. Very interesting. Must be kept a secret. Can't be used within view of uninitiated witnesses. 40 turns to activate. You must be out of sight. Okay. Okay, so we've got our teleport away. I'll put over here, I guess. It's more of a traversal thing, I guess. This I don't think I understand. What is this? Where did I even get this ability? Is it coming from an item? Very confused. Very confused. Let me Google this. Space-time tuning. Yeah, I'm very confused with this. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure where this came from. It's a spell. Guess I'll put it here. What is your preferred paradox level? It's currently at 300. Total modified paradox 286. I don't understand this at all. Oh. This is just a pop-up about this. We can put this on. Okay. We'll move on. Try to traverse fairly carefully here. So we only have one life. Okay. Let's use our bow skill here. Very good. Here, well, and we also have in this game an auto explore that will stop when you find an enemy. Okay. Our bow skill's pretty strong. Oh, God. Okay. We're gonna use our teleport. Try to keep our distance. Okay, where's my teleport at? Oh, I lost sight of him. So much for keeping my distance. Well, so far, so good. We're just like one-shotting stuff. He clearly spoke too soon. Okay. Just be careful. Don't get murderized. Oh no. Oh, level up. Okay. So I think we're gonna get more magic. Still wasn't enough. I need so much to get into the stuff I want to get into. Can I unlearn this? I don't think I'm gonna use this. No. So we're gonna get a category at level 10. So I think at level 10 I'm probably gonna get the hounds then. I feel bad just sitting on these, but I don't want to invest in anything yet. Maybe I should start putting into Constitution. And I want this too. Early game is so rough. So rough. I'm just gonna sit on these. Can't move. Just a little too far. There we go. Need more range. Okay, pretty good. I wonder if I should set up Warp Blade to just like auto go off when they're near me. Pretty good. These are level 3 too. My bow seems way stronger than this blade. 151 weapon damage. Okay, so maybe it's just that my bow is better. 15 to 21. Yeah, so my bow is just stronger. Belt that doesn't provide anything. Okay. Good to go. Hostile spotted to the north. Oh yeah, I forgot with like bows you can shoot outside your range. Okay. And I have a mod that lets me like see the points on the map that I've discovered already, just for convenience. So I usually check that before I move on. They're getting a little tougher here. Ooh, freaking me out when they do that stuff. Another level. Okay. We're still 6 magic away from getting into Temporal Garden. Magic just seems like a huge limiter right now. Now, to get into this stuff, I kind of need... Well, to get into this, I need Strength and Con, but I think magic is still the right thing to, like, aim for. I think I am going to go ahead and get... I want to get Foresight. So I guess I'll go ahead and get this, even though I don't see myself actively pressing that button. Do I have a magic negative? My base value is higher than my actual. Something might be nerfing me? It's weird. I've never seen that happen before. Interesting. Maybe that's why it feels like I'm like blocked out from everything. Okay. So this is level 4. Now we're getting into like level being the problem. Level 4. Level 4. Okay. So why is my magic nerfed? Do I have a debuff? What is this? It is a debuff, but it's not nerfing my magic. What is going on? I'm actually really confused. Strange. Oh, let me move this over here. Actually, I don't want to get confused and think that that's a heal, so I'm just gonna put it right there. Good, good. You know, the snipe stuff is pretty nice. Level 4. There he goes. Oh, dear God. I'm gonna, like, wait here. Let them come to me, I guess. So many of them. Trying to block my exit. Okay. Got him. Got him. Lexus, hey. Okay. I'm actually not sure why it says we have like 16 arrows. I don't feel limited on arrows. Maybe when I rest, I get arrows back. Hey! I love you too. Let me go. You're watching me play a temporal warden right now. Yeah, so I have 5. If I were to rest, yeah, I get my arrows back. Okay. Played it on hardcore back in the day. Yeah, I'm doing roguelike, so I guess that is hardcore. And we're on nightmare difficulty right now. I've been playing this off stream, and since we finished Dragon Quest, I was like, I just wanted to share this game because I really, really like it. But I've never played this class before. Built your new PC, Monster Hunter can come out now. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay. Do I have any stuff I've picked up? Not really. Not gotten much gear yet. I'm feeling pretty safe, but we are in our starting zone, so. Don't want to get cocky or anything. I've only got 1 life. Alright, let's check if I missed anything. Oh, we finally got a cloak. Very nice. We'll wear that. Belt doesn't have any stats on it, so there's no point to that. And we don't want to wear massive armor on this character. So we're good to go. $70 Ti for the recommended price. No frames. Wow. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I posted my results in the Discord, in the Monster Hunter Discord. But I don't actually remember what it was. Oh, thank you for the sub. I don't know how I missed that. Very focused. Detrimental. Okay. Uh-oh. Boss. Weaver Queen. Out of time zone. Okay. Oh no. That wasn't very much damage. She's not really coming for me. Oh, there she goes. Oh, okay. Oh, she's got summons. Oh, I'm gonna run out of arrows. Uh-oh. Okay, I do just recover them per turn. Looks like. So maybe it's Lance again. I'm probably gonna have Hammer and Hunting Horn. Cause the first week I have the pleasure of playing with my girlfriend and my dear friend Juan. So I think it'd be really fun to have some Hunting Horn action going on. You get ready? Okay. Oh god. At least I have that ability now. This is kind of brutal. Oh, we leveled in the middle of a boss fight. Okay, we got some options showing up now. Okay, because this is the miraculous level 4. And when do... Oh yeah, level 10. I can get a category. Okay, when a single hit deals more than 30% of your maximum life, another you appears and takes 20% of the damage as well as 10% of all damage you take for the next 2 turns. What about Yakuza? Oh yeah, I'm all caught up on the main Yakuzas. I don't have the pirate game though. That's like a full price game. I can't afford that. Maybe one day. Let's see. Yeah, I spent my game money on Monster Hunters, so let's see. I either want this for defenses. Its arrows pass through. This is also damage. Like this is very good, actually. This is very good. And then we have a... Ooh, it's like a suction. It's a suction. Oh, I mean, it's literally called Singularity. It's a black hole arrow. That's cool. They take reduced damage the further they are from the epicenter. And they get pulled in. That is so cool. I've got 4 points because I've been saving them. So I think we're gonna get this skill. And if we put all of our stuff into magic, I could also get more damage. Okay, so this is like a heal and a cooldown. Thank you for the lyric Lexus. I got 2 points. I'm thinking Singularity. Okay, so we can't get the next level of Singularity Arrow until level 5. That's a heal. Then we got Blink Blade. Teleport to the target and attack with your melee weapon. Then teleport next to a second random enemy attacking for... Ooh. Okay. So it's between that and Invigorate for me. I guess I'm gonna go for Invigorate right now. I guess I could take 1 point out of this, but I don't think I should. I think we should do Invigorate. And then I've got 2 generic points. Okay. The wilds. Accuracy is probably a good thing to get early. We can also get Foresight now. So I think I'm gonna do that. And let's do this. This is a passive. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, none of that stuff is ready to use. All right, so this is like a heal. So I'm going to put it in my heal section. So that I remember that's what it is. Pretty much. Okay. So what is the cost? Is every skill that's a bow skill costs 1 arrow, I guess? Although this one might cost more because I'm not sure. All right, well, we'll do this. And then okay. So we dealt with those guys for now. Got 8 arrows. I just don't know that I want to waste them on a basic attack. So let's just do this. It's at 40% life. Okay. And then we'll do a regen. Like, tempted to teleport away, but okay, here we go. Here's my singularity. Oh boy. Hey, Titans. Okay. That was pretty good. Oh, and then he summons right after. That would have been a great time to test out the AoE-ness. Let's go! As you vanquish the queen, you notice a temporal thread that seems to have been controlling her. It seems to go through a rift. Let's finish off the stragglers. All right. And I'm gonna go. Why can't I move? There we go. Check my inventory here. So this is heavy armor. So we don't want to wear this. To like remind myself of that because I played so much of Bulwark. Okay, and we leveled up. This skill I love. So I'm gonna put another point in it. This one also sounds really great. This just seems like it'll save our butts. So I'm gonna put another point in there. And foresight seems really good. If you know foresight, you'll gain additional defense and chance to shrug off critical hits while precognition is active. Maybe I should just put this on like auto mode or something. And then it's good. It's okay, I guess. It sounds okay. And then teleport. I could teleport further, which it's probably gonna save my life one day. Let's be real. Oh, I don't even have generic points this time. Thinking about it, I don't even have points. How blocked are we by magic at this point? So level 8, we need 28 to do that. I mean, I think I just keep dumping into this. Oh, I'm maxed out. Okay, so we've reached getting capped on the stat. So then what stat do I want? Willpower gives us mana, stamina, chance to resist mental attacks. Eventually I need constitution, and quite a bit of it if I want to get thick skin. And a little bit of strength if I want to at least be able to put on like heavy armor, gauntlets, helms, and heavy boots, which I think I would want to, because that won't interfere with light armor training. But I don't know which order I want to get those things. Constitution would just be nice in general, I guess. So for strength, we only need 16 strength. I could probably just get an item at some point that gives me enough strength that I can just grab this. So I'm not going to put the points in there. 23 constitution, however, that is probably not going to come from an item. So I think, and I don't know how badly I need willpower. I don't feel like I need it right now. So I guess we'll just go with some constitution. Maybe I'll regret that. I don't know. Oh, good, a pack of enemies. Get sucked into the black hole. I'm gonna do that again. And it only uses one arrow. It just turns that arrow into a black hole. That's beautiful. Now, am I gonna hurt myself? Okay, so I can... How does this work? Ah, okay. Very good. Okay, I can't quite reach, it looks like. So we'll just do... I can't quite reach still. Did I miss? Oh no, I just took... It took like 2 turns to get there. That's good. Okay. Hello? Get out of my face. It does crazy damage. I love it. So does this hurt me? doesn't. Okay, so I don't need to worry about being in the orbit of it. I guess it counts as I count as an ally, so that makes sense. I love it. It's the black hole arrow. That's such a cool concept. Okay, and there's one that came up behind me. Damage is so good. Okay. Who's doing shenanigans? Who's doing that? I got you at least. Ah! Wait. Huh? Wait, so one of these helps my cooldowns, right? Okay. This is better than my... Let's see. It gives us 1 strength, 1 con on top of that, but we lose... No, we don't lose anything. Let's put that on. And I'm going to go ahead and transmog this. So there's this thing you unlock. It's transmog chest. It's basically a like you quick sell items from anywhere. Very helpful. Okay, so that now puts us at 13 strength. So we're very close to being able to just get this for free, basically. Very nice. Okay. Use our little cooldown thing. And then... So I have to target an enemy, I think, for the black hole. I do wonder, does this give me... Where's my capacity coming from? My quiver? Yes, my quiver. Okay. We got a helmet. Oh, I can't wear it because I don't have heavy armor training yet. That is a problem. Yeah, I hope I can resolve that soon. Oh, he dodged? No, he didn't. Okay. We're good here. It's gonna ask me to evaluate my stuff. Okay, I'm gonna put this in my inventory and hope that I can get the heavy thingamajig soon. Doesn't look like I'm holding on to anything else. The rift has brought you back to point 0, source of the disturbances. A temporal defiler is attacking the town. All the keepers in range are attacking. Okay. Wait, who is the enemy? Oh, Hello. This might kill me. I feel like this is a good time to move back. Oh, it's chasing me. I don't feel like I'm doing very good damage right now. You know, foresight, you'll gain additional offense. Okay, I am gonna put this on. I'm just gonna press it. I was thinking of putting it on auto, but I want to be careful what I put on auto. Okay. Oh my god. This is scary. We're down to 9 arrows. It'll take 7 turns to get that back, right? So we can kind of use our arrows here. There we go. That does not do as much damage as I would like to this guy. Increase healing. Okay, we'll pop that. I don't know if being near the enemy. Targets take reduced damage the further they are from the epicenter. I don't know if there's like a downside to being right in their face with an arrow. Let's see if I can tell that from this, for example. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't really say anything, so maybe it's fine. Got 2 arrows left. I'm just gonna save them for... Is he running? Okay, I'm gonna try... So that definitely did more damage, but I don't know if it was because of the distance. Okay. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff. Kill the Weaver Queen and a Temporal Defiler. Okay. Did it. An iridescent shard of violet crystal. Excuse me. Its light ebbs and flows, sometimes fast and sometimes slow, keeping pace with the chaotic streams of time itself. It makes you feel both old and young, a newborn child and an ancient being. Your flesh simply one instance in 1,000 refractions of a single timeless eternal soul. Shard of crystallized time. You found a Rod of Recall. Use it to quickly get out of your current zone and return to world map. This rod is made entirely of Voraton, infused with raw magical energies that can bend space itself. You've heard of such items before. They are very useful to adventurers, allowing faster travel. Is this a VOD? What do you mean? Like, am I live? I'm live. I'm here. Okay, we're gonna wear this. I still need heavy armor training. So, this is Paradox Anomalies. Guess I'll wear this. Yeah, I'm playing. What made you think I wasn't? Yeah, I don't think I want to ever wear that. What do we got? So we get a staff. I don't think I have... Do I have a belt? I don't have a belt. We've only got 8 gold. Oh my god, we're so broke. And we don't have very much gold in the way of selling either, so I guess I can't really buy anything right now. What's this guy doing? He's casting static history. Haste and static history. Interesting. I guess he's like training. Alrighty, we are in the world. Before you stands a young man, a novice mage by his looks. Good day to you, fellow traveler. What brings an apprentice mage out into the wilds? Ah, my story is a sad one. I should not trouble you with it, my friend. It is no trouble at all. Please tell me. Well, if you insist, I am a novice mage, as you might have noticed, and my goal is to be accepted by the people of Engelwyn and be taught the secrets of the arcane. Who are the people of Engelwyn? The keepers of our... I do not think I am supposed to talk about them. Sorry, my friend. In any case, I must collect many items. I have some already, but I am still looking for an arcane-infused artifact. You do not happen to have one, I imagine. Well, if you do, tell me please. I will keep that in mind. Alrighty. I'm going to explore and find all the locations that I can. So we're just gonna touch all the sparklies. Hello? After a great deal of pounding, a halfling wrapped in charred, smoking robes opens the door. He looks irritated. It is not enough that I work all morning to make a potion that ends up nearly blowing my ass off, but now I've got idiots beating down my damned front door with what sounds like a battering ram. And yes, I heard it, though I can hardly make out a bleeding thing with these bleeding, concussed ears. What do you want? Perhaps there's something I can I can help you with. Speak up, ham-brain. I've just gotten my eardrums blown off by yet another by the pyre potion gone south, remember? Thrice damned thing was going perfectly too. Tonknor's tackle. Said maybe there's something that I can help you with. Still can't hear you, but listen up. The Brotherhood of Alchemists is accepting the first new applicant to demonstrate, among other things, 3 very complicated elixirs. I wouldn't bother trying to join such a bunch of addled-brained degenerates, but it so happens that the Brotherhood of Alchemists holds the secret cure for the common blown-off ass, which it so happens is of some interest to me. How can I help? The Brotherhood knows damn well what advances in the field of alchemy would do for every civilization in existence, but they hoard their few worthwhile secrets like a great brown worm sitting on its pile of crap. You know what? I don't even want the ass cure for me. I'm gonna steal every secret they've got, write them down, make 100 copies, and nail one to a tree in every village in Maj-Eyal. That's not a very hermit-like attitude. And then what will they do? Once their precious secrets, which in all probability either don't exist or are things like recipes for elixirs of who gives a flying duck, are out in the open, the Brotherhood of Asswipes will have nothing to hold it together but elixirs of their tears and widespread disdain from the rest of the world. Speak up, then. Are you in or out? I'm in. He hands you a slip of paper with the names and properties of some elixirs on it. The ingredients to these suckers are sort of a trade secret, so I'll tell you about one and we'll see how that goes. Oh, and I'll make enough for you to have a swig when I'm done. So good for you. Which one will it be? Just point at the damned list. I haven't heard a thing you've said yet. I hope to hell you're not standing there trying to sell me something. Okay. So we've got increase your chance to critically strike with spells. Increase your luck. 2 additional class points. I think I'm going to do the 2 additional class points. Here's a list of stuff I need. Most of it will try to kill you, so I hope you're not incompetent. I've got plenty of incompetent help already. I hope for your sake that you're smarter and faster than them. I'll be off. All right, then. Nothing over here. Okay, we can't get over there from here. What is all this? Got a cave, a town. We can't get across to the other side. Ba-da-dum. Another town. A very old halfling ruin. Town of Dreadfall. Mark of the Spellblaze. Okay, we heard about that in our lore. Ba-da-dum. See, a lair. Another town. Part of the gloom. Okay. And a strange portal. Okay. Trollmire. Purple. Earth. Oh. I got into a fight. Scary. Oh, God. What did you do to me? Stunned. There we go. Okay. Yikes. Let's back up a little. You keep yanking me. Ow. Oh God, I am in trouble. I don't have my teleport. Okay, we got one of them down. Oh my God. If I die, it's actually like full on over, so I'm kind of panicking. Um... Okay, we're kind of recovering here. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so we've got another dagger. Let's see. 11. Much better dagger, actually. 2 daggers. Okay. I think we can replace both of them then. Those are better. We got some gloves we can wear. Your arcane abilities have been interfered with. Maj-Eyal is a torn world, and the forces of nature can react strongly to the arcane energies that seek to manipulate them. Some items and areas are imbued with anti-magic, natural energy that disrupts magical abilities and effects. There are even those who have learned to harness anti-magic into their own wild abilities, and who use them to hunt down and destroy those who practice magic. So beware, caster. It's a hostile world you wander in. So I probably shouldn't wear these, actually. Let's transmogrify those. Okay, and I kept this helmet, but this one looks better, so I'm going to keep this one instead. We'll try to transmogrify the other one. And we do have some new leather armor. So this one just has 2 armor and 3 defense. This also has that, but it also has some resistances. This has some regen. I think I'm going to go with this one. And we can go ahead and transmog the old one. Oh, this had arcane disrupting forces, so we are not going to go with that one. We'll transmogrify that. Gotta be careful. And our old daggers, I'm going to go ahead and transmog. Wait. Was I using a longsword? Interesting. I think I was. I'll just hold on to those for now. I'm not really sure if I did the right thing there. Okay. So we're good. I think I can use all my abilities still, right? Okay, good. And we will get rid of all that stuff. All right, that was very scary. That almost ended the run right there. All right, keep exploring. Okay, Golem Graveyard. Got Ancient Elven Ruins. Interesting. Nothing over there. Okay. I think I've been everywhere I can get to. Oh, no, I haven't. What's all this? Okay. Ruined dungeon. Hidden compound. Oh, those guys are gonna attack me. I don't be careful. Can't get there. Last hope. Okay. Let's see what the list of things says. Got a pretty good amount of things discovered. And that, I think, is everywhere I can go. So... Oh, when did I get a level up? I totally didn't notice. All right, so... Let's get more... magic. I am wishing I had this. And maybe 3 more strength is too hard to get. I'm not sure. Don't really want to invest in it, but... Maybe we just should, so that I can get 1 point into this. But we're also getting pretty close to being able to get our first point into thick skin. So I think I'm just going to do that for now. Okay. We can put another point into our singularity arrow, so I am definitely going to do that. Still don't have a category point until level 10. And... I'll put... Do I want to put a point in dimensional shift right now? Do I want to go for this first? I think I want this. This just seems like generally more helpful. It gives me defense. Okay. With all of that said, oops. Let's go to Trollmeyer. Oh, we're getting threatened. Here we go. I really love this game. All right. Start exploring. Someone spotted to the east. Oh, they're right next to me. It's a rare. The Thyatira, the white worm mass. One. Scary. Gotcha. Gotcha. I wish I could, I think I am going to put this on auto. And that way my cooldowns are getting reduced as much as possible. God. I see what's happening. Okay. We should probably do this when okay. Some lore. A tattered paper scrap. You find a tattered paper scrap. Perhaps this is part of a diary entry. It's a gorgeous glade, but I could swear that looked like a part of a human femur. Saw an absolutely gigantic troll, but fortunately, I threw him off my scent. That guy is tanky. Okay. Pick up anything good? Well, I got a belt here. Yeah, we'll wear that. 5 defenses. Defense after teleport. We do be teleporting. A fang. Heavy armor. We're still using the basic one, so this is better. And then we can transmogrify this. I think we're pretty much good. Okay. Where'd he go? There he goes. He went stealth on me. Closer. Ow, man. It's really scary to get outnumbered right now. There we go. More magic, please. Okay. And we can get another point in our singularity arrow. We're level 7. I'm questioning my direction here, but we're gonna keep doing Constitution because we're getting closer and closer. I'm gonna keep going into this. Kept us alive this long, right? Okay. Very nice. And we'll check our landmarks. Way to next level and a font of life. What is this? Okay. Go there. Okay, we've got some ruins. I'll hold on to those for now. Evaluate those later. Some kind of helmet. I will also just hold on to that. And we can sell everything else. You find a tattered page scrap. Perhaps this is part of a diary entry. Ah, again, but he's just a stupid old troll. It'll be easy to not let him get wind of me. Definitely found his treasure stash further on, but had to turn back. If you get this, help. So there's treasure. I am interested. Get so excited when I see a pack of enemies because I want to just like wormhole them, but in reality it's kind of hard to position sometimes. Gotcha. That's very satisfying. Okay. I want to get a better quiver too, so like maybe we can get more capacity and more damage. But we haven't even dropped a single one. There we go. Hostile to the south. Okay. Looks like we got everything. Battle Axe of Paradox. So I wonder if it's worth like not using only daggers in some cases. In this case, both my daggers are better than this, but I'm gonna consider that in the future. Okay, we can wear this. We finally have a pair of boots on. And we should be able to wear this. Finally get a hat. With very little equipment on it. I'm not used to this because when I play Bulwark, like, I already have the ability to wear, like, heavy armor and stuff. I feel so naked in this. I think comparatively, I'm not... Ooh, allows me to breathe in water. Okay, I do want to be able to wear this hat then. That's very handy. So in that case, I think I'm gonna transmogrify this other hat. And we'll hold on to this. Let me actually use the tag feature. We'll mark this so that I don't forget. Oh, a bow. I almost didn't even notice. I wonder how many bows I've missed because I wasn't paying attention. Is this exactly the same though? It looks exactly the same. Yeah, I don't think that that's actually anything notable. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's change levels. Hostile to the south. I see him. Dead. Dead. Okay, I think I made the right choice. Rare is scary. Oh, you just anti-magic me? What is that? Oh, you tried to cripple me. Okay. Okay, that was scary, but we did it. Okay. Poison ivy spotted south. Okay, I see it. Those are hard to see. Oh boy, here we go. Boss. He a big one. And just walk away. Casually. My cooldowns are the thing that I feel like I'm doing wrong on this character right now. A little too reliant on my cooldowns. Maybe a better quiver will help, because then I will have more ammo. Okay, we'll do our melee. Boom! Level up. Guess we could get that passive. We've now got access to a sustain. Choose an active spell that affects only you, does not require target, and does not have a fixed cooldown. When you take damage that reduces your life below 27%, the spell will automatically cast. The spell will cast even if it is currently on cooldown. It will not consume a turn or resources. It uses the talent level of contingency or its own, whichever is lower. This effect can only occur once every 50 turns and takes place after the damage is resolved. Okay. So that's sort of like oh shit kind of thing. Woo! When did I get the ability to do thick skin? Oh, I must be getting Constitution from something. Okay. In that case, if I put 3 points into strength right now, I could get heavy armor training. The question is, do I want to do that? Or do I want to just wait till I get a piece of equipment still? I think I'm going to wait. But I'm nervous because I'm waiting on luck if I do that. Arrow echoes. For the next 4 turns, you'll fire up to 4 arrows at this target from this location, each dealing 91%. I mean, this sounds good just to have another cooldown. Weapon manifold. You have a 10% chance. Oh, it's a passive. To fold fate, gravity, or warp into your weapon, holding damage. So yeah, these 3 add either temporal. They do like a debuff. Looks like physical. Each fold has an 8-turn cooldown. If an effect would be triggered while on cooldown, it will reduce the cooldown of the other 2 folds by 1 turn. Okay. We're not level 10 yet. I want the doggos. The doggos sound real cool. Blink blade could be useful. I think I'm gonna go for this other arrow cooldown though. I am a little worried we're gonna start having a paradox cost problem, and I'm not sure I really have anything that helps us recoup paradox right now. We also have capacity to see invisible foes and see through stealth. That sounds really nice too. Oh, I want everything. Yeah. Also, the cooldown on this doesn't get better with levels, but that's fine. It's so good. I love it. Yeah, I'm gonna do this for now. I want more class points. I'm hungry for class points now. And I guess we'll get thick skin now because I have the Constitution. And we're gonna go more magic. And we're gonna keep needing Constitution. I don't know if willpower will help my paradox stuff. It's not really mana. So I don't know if I actually need it. I'm just gonna keep doing Constitution. I don't know if that's the right call. But that's what I'm gonna do. Steel-plated whip arcs with intense electricity. The force feels uncontrollable, explosive, powerful. A thick venom drips from this mind star. The way to the treasure is to the east, but beware. Death probably awaits there. You find a tattered page scrap. Perhaps this is part of a diary entry. Got blood on it. Writing this in a tree, and he's at the bottom of it, waiting. His club is the size of a tall dwarf. Don't think I'm gonna make it. Alongside the note is a part of a plan of the region. Got a little buddy up here. Gotcha. I feel so cool as this class, I will say. Okay, so our new ability does... ...91%. 4 arrows, but 91% each. Whereas this does... 151% weapon damage. And then an additional bit of damage. And the more enemies in the thing, the more damage it does. So this is more of a single target. It was not very impressive. But it's also not upgraded, so... we'll see how that goes. So we'll do boom. That killed it. Nope. Having another cooldown is nice though. I think I missed. I gotta work on my accuracy. Been neglecting my accuracy. Okay. Ooh. Get all of you. He's blocking my view. Do that. Yikes. I'm a little scared right now. Kind to get out of this corner. We got 4 arrows. Okay. What did they do to me? They've done so much to me. Wounded me. Off balance. Oh my goodness. I am scared. I think that's missing. Because it doesn't look like it did anything. Okay, gotcha. It's leveling like crazy. One more level and I get a category point. Oh, I'm so excited. Beyond a sense, invisible ones would be nice. I think I just want to finish maxing this though. And then I want accuracy. So I think we're missing? I think we're missing. Ba-da-da-dum. I've also been neglecting my light armor. And I do want this. 5 defense with the next level. Go accuracy. I think we're missing, so. Magic. More. Constitution. Okay, let's double check. Looks like we're headed this way. This could be scary. This way leads to the lair of the mighty troll. Traces of blood are everywhere. Are you sure? Okay, so we've got this. We can live till negative 40 life with this on. Way more defense, accuracy, lots of good stuff. Let's put that on. We can get strength and will. We would lose some recovery, but I think this is worth. This gives us some dexterity, some armor pin, couple resist. We lose 2 life regen. I think it's better. Pouch of iron shots. Okay, so that's not what we want for our weapon. Got an exotic whip. Guess I'll save this, but obviously we're not wearing it. Same with this. Still no rings with any actual stats on them. Okay, so this has 1723. See, this is where I'm not sure. This is technically a higher damage than, say, this is. Though there's other stuff going on with these daggers. I think I'm just gonna keep the daggers. I like the daggers thematically anyway. Excuse me. Okay. Ooh, that was What level are you? Level 10? Okay, that's scary. Let's rest. At least that skill is very, very strong since I've invested into it. I try to be careful not to pull a bunch of enemies. Yeah, I don't really understand. Oh, over the next 4 turns. That's why it looks like it's not doing damage, because it's not immediate. Okay, we killed that guy. I was so confused. It was like, it should. I was just thinking 4 arrows, and I just was skipping over the whole over multiple turns thing. Okay, not too bad. Ooh, a totem of healing. Love those things. Okay, I see the boss. Let's carefully not aggro the entire world if I can. Oh god, here they come. Okay. That took out 19% of his health. My main skill. He leaped to me. Okay, we're gonna try to keep our distance. He looks very physical damage dealy to me. Okay, so I'm seeing the across 4 turns thing happening here. Very good. Still taking damage. My teleport comes back in 4 turns. Okay, here we go. Big damage. Yeah. It's trying to corner me. All right. Next to me. Boom. Okay. I'm still good on arrows. I got this guy. Oh, what just happened? Lost control and unleash an anomaly? I don't even know what that means. Got him! And we're level 10. Oh my goodness. This is going so much better than I expected. This is a tasty, big, nasty looking tree trunk that Bill the Troll used as a weapon. It could still serve this purpose should you be strong enough to wield it. A huge tooth taken from the mouth in the deep below. Got all kinds of goodies. And I leveled up. Oh, level 10. Okay, we are going hounds. Okay, so upon activation, summon a temporal hound. Every 46 turns, another hound will be summoned up to the maximum of 3 hounds. Oh, it's sustained. Okay, sure. If a hound dies, you'll summon a new hound in 46 turns. Your hounds inherit your increased damage percent, have 8% physical resistance, 30% temporal resistance, and are immune to teleportation effects. They get 34 of every stat based on your magic. Ah, okay. Perfect. Okay. So we'll do that. At level 11, I can level them up. So I can't, even though I have 2 points, I can't put that in there right now. So we're going to keep our magic maxed out. I'm hoping these can be my main damage. Does that be really fun? What do I want? I feel like this would be good to get a point into. Just so that we are passively doing this. So I guess I'll do this now. There's so much I could get. There's so much I could get. Ah, man. I just want everything. But we're gonna do 1 point in this. I don't have any generic points right now. And I think I'm gonna keep working on my Constitution. I'm just gonna do it. I've committed at this point. Whether it's the right choice, I do not know. Okay. And then let's see what we got. Got some kind of shield rune. I do need to evaluate my runes at some point, but I just am being lazy, I guess. Don't really care about that. We can hold on to this cloak to get like an extra strength. If we were trying to get that ability at some point. This is not, I don't think, as good as what I've currently got on, so I'm gonna keep that. We'll keep this. It's a good tool maybe that we might want. And I'm also gonna keep this item, and we're gonna actually put it on and then immediately put this on, and then what that does is put it on my bar, and then I can swap to it if I need to. This we're gonna get rid of, and this we're gonna get rid of. Ba-da-dum. We are carrying a lot of things. Okay, so this is an emergency heal, so we'll just reorder that a little bit. And yeah, okay, and this is a sustain, so we'll put it over here with our other sustain. Auto use when available. And there's my puppy. He's level 10. Oh my god. A trained hound that appears to be all at once a little puppy and a toothless old dog. Oh my god. Behavior default. Can I change his behavior? Look, he's so shiny. Wait, come here, buddy. Come here. Oh my god. Puppy. Okay. Well, this is amazing. Now I got 2. Look at him. I got 3 of them. Okay, so that's the max, right? And I don't think, does leveling it up increase the max dogs? Can I get more dogs? No, it's not it. It's not one of the numbers. So we'll always, the max is always going to be 3. Okay, cool. But man, getting 3 right off the bat seems crazy. All right. So with that out of the way, we're already at level 10. I feel like I'm leveling up so fast. I might want to jump over to Dearth real quick. Let's go do that. So I get too high level, I can't do one of the quests here. God, they're just so cute. I wonder how much it freaks people out to see my temporal dogs. A tall, hooded man stares at you. Yes, yes, you look like a promising warrior indeed. I have an offer, elf. You see, I am an agent for the arena. I look for promising warriors that can provide a good show for our audience. Perhaps you are strong enough to join. All you need to do is beat 3 of my men in battle, and you shall be rewarded. You consider the offer of the mysterious hooded man for a moment. I am strong. What do you have to offer? You can feel the man smiling from inside his hood. I have wealth and glory to offer, and some useful combat experience from fighting our men. So, what do you think? Are you up to it? I am ready for battle. Let's go. Man smiles in approval. Excellent. A great fighter is always willing to head into battle. You certainly won't regret meeting us indeed. So, are you ready to fight? Sounds like fun. I'm ready. Please don't let this be what kills me. The man quietly walks away after making you a gesture to follow him. Follow him. Defeat all 3 enemies. All right. Oh, I almost one-shot that dude. Very nice. I want to see the puppies, like, go at it, but, right-click. Press M to set up. No. I'm wondering if there's some way that I, change their behavior. We'll see. They don't seem to be doing anything, but I could be wrong. Oh, there they go. Get him! Bug him up! Oh my god. Oh my god, this is incredible. Then my black hole won't hurt them. Ah! Hornak Rogue comes back from the shadows. Well done, Elf. I knew you had potential. The rogue takes off his hood, showing a fairly young but unmistakably battle-hardened man. The name's Reg. I work for the arena to recruit great fighters who can give a good show and not die in 2 blows. You are one of those indeed. I won't keep you away from your adventures. I was there too long ago. But we can make you a true champion, beloved by many and bathing in diamonds. As you travel back to Dearth in company of the rogue, you discuss your battles in the forest. He provides you with great insight on your combat techniques. +2 generic points. Very well. Out of time, Knightley. I must go now. Good luck in your adventures, and come visit us when you are done. I will. Very well. And we unlock arena mode for doing that. Let's get out of here. Okay. That is super helpful. Let's get light armor. And let's get some more foresight. I think that's good. I'm feeling pretty good about this. We're up to 100 gold, so I could actually start checking out shops and things. I would love a better lamp. Let's see, +5 light radius is pretty good. It's the best we've got. And we would lose some of my resistances, and it would be all of my gold. So that's a little rough. Oh, we could get a better bow. What I really want is better arrows. Here we go. Oh my god. That's so much better than what I have. It's not even funny. We have to get this. Yeah. Okay. Huge upgrade. Massive upgrade. Okay. Now, what can I really get from a bow? Because I don't get any damage from the bow. See how it says base power 0 to 0? So I guess it's really just the when worn buffs. Ah, you can get better cooldowns. Interesting. So if I could get one that has a better cooldown for my singularity arrow, that would be ideal. But I'm only seeing... Oh, there's only one of these that even has it. So it says... Okay, the name doesn't really give it away. Accuracy +9. Yeah, so compared to my bow, which has nothing, but 6 firing range. This also has that, but then has all this other stuff. Powered by arcane forces. Oh, this gives us strength. It's so expensive. But if I had this, I could get 1 point into heavy armor. I don't think I have enough things that we could get this much money. Oh, no, we can. Let's just do this. 24 gold. Okay, because I see. Because these are worth this much, but I have multiple. Okay. I can't get this bow. But I could pick this up, and we get a little bit of acid damage. And we get 3 strength. So the next time I level up, I could get heavy armor. And then we have way more options when we're picking up gear, which I think would be nice. So yeah, now we could get this as soon as I get another point, which I might do. Okay. Now that we're broke. Let's see. Where do I want to go next? So we did Trollmeyer. Let's do Norgos. Actually, hold on. Do I have what this novice mage wants? Found this artifact. Ah, perfect. He'll take the whip. So, you have enough magical items now? Ah, yes. I am so glad. I'll be able to go back to Angle, or, well, I guess I can tell you. You deserve it for helping me. During the dark years of the spell hunt, many thousands of years ago, Lenanil, the great mage of the Karkrul, worried that magic might disappear with her generation and be lost to mortals should they need it again. So, she set a secret plan into action and built a secret place where magic would be kept alive. Her plan worked, and the group built a town called Anglewin in the Western Mountains. He marked it on your map, along with a portal to access it. Not many people are accepted there, but I will arrange for you to be allowed inside. Oh, how could such a place be kept secret for so long? This is interesting indeed. Thank you for your trust. Yes! Alright, so that's this. Perfect. Let's check our other quests real quick. I need a Minotaur Nose, Honey Tree Root for the potion. And we need to explore Norgus Lair and the Heart of Gloom. And I'm going to go to Norgus next. Hello. Oops. Yet. All right, we got. Oh, okay, we've got some people here. It's weird having summons. I'm not used to it, but it's nice. They're not very tanky, at least right now. But maybe I can make them tanky, and then they'll help me live. I really hope I can get a bow that reduces the cooldown and singularity arrow, because I love that ability. Nice. Yeah, I definitely feel safer with them, even though they are dying. Let's get our doggos back. So it might be kind of confusing to watch sometimes, like when it seems like things just happen. It's because there's a lot of buttons I can press that just like make turns pass. Like when I press R, I rest until everything's full and all my cooldowns are back. It's like that's what I just did, and it got all my dogs back. And if I press Z, we auto-explore until we run into something that makes it stop. So I'm gonna do that right now. Kind of chaotic with the summons. So they just kind of do their own thing. I'm glad they do, though. I'm glad I don't have to, like, micromanage them for them to be useful. I did see something. Let's see. Yeah, like you can command them, which will be useful. But not having to command them is nice. Okay. Whoa. I don't see any enemies. Why did I stop? Let's check our message here. Oh, we stopped because of the exit. Okay. Go ahead. Transmogrify this. And the longsword. I was kind of holding on to it just in case, but we're fine. So, see, now this makes me consider putting this on. Because this longsword is significantly stronger. Well, yes. We would give up 5 or 3 armor pin. I'm surprised that daggers don't just, like, by default have more attack speed, but I guess they do have better crit and stuff, so I kind of just don't. I think I'm just gonna pass. We're about to be able to use these gloves next time I level up, so I guess we'll move that to my normal inventory. This gives us same amount of armor. We lose 2 con. I'm gonna pass on that one. Okay. And then we will walk forward here. The targeting for the singularity arrow is interesting. Because you can't just, like, in this case, you can be blocked by the enemies, and then you can't really do optimal targeting. Makes sense. But it does make me sad. Whoa there, buddy. Okay. Very nice. I have to think about positioning way more on this character than I ever did on my bulwark characters. I feel really good though on this character. Every other time I've played other characters, I mean, it's been a while since I tried, to be honest, but I've felt like it was impossible. Like, Bulwark was so much easier for me than the other classes. Okay, got that one down. Trying to manage my arrows still, but maybe I shouldn't worry so much about it. Okay. What do we got? The Mighty Bow. Not as good as what I bought, thankfully. So I'd feel pretty bad if I just bought something that got immediately replaced. +2 con, +4 mind power. Let's see. We get 3 decks from this. Only die on -20. Ooh, +6. Did I buy this and forget to put it on? No, that's definitely not. Yes, we are wearing this. Light radius is great because then we can see further, and since we're using a bow and stuff, that makes so much sense. Yeah, I think I am going to switch to this. And I don't know. I don't know if, like, having armor is kind of a waste compared to just going pure defense. But this one has spell save too, so I think I'll just leave that one. Okay. An escort quest. Please help me. I'm afraid I lost myself in this place. I know there is a recall portal left around here by a friend, but I have fought too many battles, and I fear I will not make it. Would you help me? Let's go. Oh my god, it's really far. I can see it on the map. I'm glad I have that ability to not harm friends, because I've definitely accidentally murdered escorts before. On my bulwark. These guys are tanky. They've got friends? Oh boy. What are my dogs up to? There they are. Okay. Friend is still with us. Wiseman. The tentacles. I still remember them. They have lashed into my mind as they lashed into my flesh. How can nature abide such a being in her realm? What dark plane of existence could have been born from? How can creation itself tolerate such an aberration? How did we survive? I have no clue. All I can remember is pain and panic and fear. All I could think of was getting away, fleeing to my shame. All other thoughts left me. Thoughts of you, home, the world. All I could do was keep hacking away at the things between myself and freedom. Perhaps that is why it didn't No, I shall not think on it. The beast is certain to fill my nightmares tonight. I won't allow it to fill my waking thoughts. Rest easy, brother. It may have taken your eye, but think of what else it could have taken. Anyway, I shall be leaving for the tavern soon. Maybe I can drown the images of that monster in a sea of ale. Make sure you write the words on your next letter nice and big. Rolf. Okay. Enemy. Another enemy. Ooh. Stealthy bastard. Oh no, it's a boss? Okay. Where is my friend? Hey, Marty the Journal. Welcome in. Ooh! Don't do that. Okay. There's the big damage. Oh, we're very low on arrows. I should have been more careful. Okay, let's just wait. Let the dogs do their work. I don't know where the escort wandered off to, which concerns me, but I would have gotten a pop-up if they died, so. Dogs are doing their stuff. Okay. There it is. There's the big one. Gotcha! Alright. Big scary guy is down. Dogs were holding off the other ones. Imp Claw. The battered remains of a flame imp's head. It still burns with that unnatural flame. Alright, so here's the portal. Ah, okay, there's an enemy alive. He's not taking damage. Oh, there we go. Okay, he is. Just not as much as I would like. Okay, there we go. Great. Okay. Wait, they're still fighting something? Oh, he's still here. Sneaky bastard. I'm glad my dogs can see invisible stuff. Missed something. Come on. Get out of stealth, you dummy. Oh, I got him. And we leveled up. Okay. Oh, yeah. Did I... When did I get 2 generic? Oh, I leveled up twice. Okay, so we definitely want magic. We need to be at level 14 for command. I'm definitely leveling up doggos. As much as it'll let me, really. Perfect. Okay, so they're stronger. Much stronger now. We'll do... I could have sworn I had a way to get heavy armor. Hold on. Did I take something off? Oh, I have to swap to my weapon. Okay. Heavy armor. There we go. So we have that. So now we can wear stuff. And let's do accuracy again. And we'll go for more of this so that next time we can get thick skin again. Boom. And let me check what we've got going on. So... interesting. Oh, here we go. Some heavier armor, but it's still actually considered light. So this gives us dex, armor pin, but this gives us more armor. So I feel like, oh, but it's arcane disrupting, so we don't want that actually. Okay, and I can wear the helmet that lets me breathe in water. So that's really fancy. We can also wear this. And that wasn't disrupting, right? Okay, good. Actually, these heroic gloves are better. 40 life. So let me just go ahead and toss these. We were holding on to this because it had strength, but we don't need that anymore. And I prefer the belt we have on. We're gonna get rid of that. And what else? $33 max life. I mean, I guess that is better than negative 20 life to die. 9 mind res versus some lightning res. Okay, and then we've got some daggers here. Surely one of these is better than ours. So a 19 to 25 dagger with a bonus to damage against living, 5% crit chance, 6 pin. So I don't know, actually. I kind of like my daggers better. It is some damage, but it's like these give. We have... No, okay. No, I think I'm good with what we got. Oh, right, we were escorting somebody. Where are they? Hello? It's an enemy, so maybe they were scared of them. Hey, Lola. A couple enemies got left behind here. Where is this guy? I've completely lost track of my... No! I freaking hate when they die, man. That sucks. I don't even know where he went. They're just so drunk. Escorts are the worst part of this game. Ah! It's so infuriating. They're just so dumb. I'm also surprised they were alive that long, and I just had no idea where they were. They just, like, ran off somewhere, I guess. Being a dummy. As long as I was ignoring them, they should have died forever ago, to be honest. They're just so good when you succeed at getting them that I am so sad. I am so sad. Okay. That is everything. Get out of here. Got 1 defense. We could get some life. 3 armor boots. I like my boots better. You get a lot of perks for keeping them alive. You can make a bigger run. Yeah. Yeah. It really sucks. Like, imagine, I don't even know what I would have gotten from that particular escort. I don't remember what it was, but imagine if I got 5 magic. That helps my damage, it helps my dogs. It's a shame. Okay. What do we got? Let's go to Corporal. Stay here. Damn that Zemeckis. Damn his insane experiments. Why in the blackest night did I ever agree to take part in them? Oh yeah, because I was broke. Bah. Hello, Agra. I think I might have considered things differently had I known I'd be transported without my clothes, though. Imagine my embarrassment turning up in a foreign land with my unmentionables on display. Thankfully, I managed to borrow a robe from a friendly farmer and did some work for him to earn gold enough for a bit of food, a journal, and a rusty old sword. When I heard there were ruins filled with undead nearby, I knew my calling had come. So here I am, mighty Sun Paladin Telthar, to prove my strength in these foreign lands of the West. But all I've found so far is rats. I hate rats. I love the singularity arrow. Let's see, there's still something in the north. Hello? Bam. Ha. Ow. The delay with firing arrows at distance really throws me off after playing so much Bulwark. Aha! I have found the accursed undead that plague this nefarious dungeon. The skeletal fool was thankfully no match for me. I suppose it helped that he had no arms. I found myself an old shield that, in spite of a few dents, seems serviceable enough. Some of these rats are big. Giving them a strong bash with the shield helps to stop their poisonous bites before I get my sword to their necks. I also found a few gems. I may have to hunt around for more. Not out of any personal greed, of course, but my noble quest requires that I gather resources to defeat the great evils in this land and back home. Diamonds are my favorite, so sparkly. I can just, like, imagine this dude. It's like dumb prince type in my mind. Out of my face. Fiend. Can't see him. There he is. Yeah, actually, when I get the command, like, to teleport the dogs to me, it's gonna be super helpful because they're kind of slow. They seem to, like, always be catching up, you know? Okay, so we've got to world map. Okay, so we're good. mace. Oh, wait, right. I'm not using maces. 72 life. So I would lose mental save and freeze immunity. 72 life is what? I'll leave it. That's fine. So then, oh, there it is. My dogs just... Oh no, they're alive. Found trouble though. Look at them, they're murdering stuff. Get them. Get them, puppers. Got them. Where'd he go? I'm so glad they can see invisible enemies. This place is infested. I've found a lot of skeletons now, and unfortunately most of them have borne a full set of limbs. However, my holy quest cannot be denied. Plus, I got a really great sword off of one of the blighters. I can chop anything up easily now. Skeleton mages have been a night-born nuisance, but I've found a new weapon to use against them. A phase door rune. As soon as I catch sight of one of the rogue wretches, I activate my rune and boom, I'm away. It's not fleeing, it's just tactical repositioning. I was like, why can't I move? Invisible enemy. Something areas. Purple. The farmer told me what this place was called reminded me of something. I think it's coming back to me now. My mother used to tell me a story about our ancestors, how they fled by ship to escape the grasp of an evil sorcerer who dominated the lands. The sorcerer was a vile necromancer who took advantage of the destruction from the Spellblaze and the Cataclysm to create huge armies of undead. People fought against him time and time again, but though he would be defeated, he would still come back, sometimes after hundreds of years, and that sorcerer's name was Corpel. Probably just a coincidence. What class am I playing as? Temporal Warden, I believe it's called. Yeah. Let's see. There's a sealed door to the southeast. Oh my. Doggos. Ooh. Try to play it safe here. I never know when something is gonna wreck my day. Oh, hello. Very good. Let's go to the next level. What do we got? Mana Surge Ruin. The Shielding Runaway. I don't have an amulet on. Let's wear that one then. Great Sword, no. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like I should turn the music down a smidge. It's kind of loud. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see, sound. And the music stops, so I can't tell if I did good. Okay, that's better. Okay. Don't need any of this. Arrows. 10% chance to reduce armor by 25%. 20% chance to slow them. We get 18 capacity. Oh, it's way less damage, though. Darn. Okay. Still spotted. Fantastic. We're doing damage instead. We're zooming now. Got him. It's quiet down here. Dark. Very dark. I suppose I should have brought a lantern. Our motto is to bring light into dark places. But I guess I should have thought about that in practical terms. I've cleared out pretty much all of this area, and there's not much left to explore beyond this last room. This adventuring stuff is quite lonely, I must say. I guess keeping this journal helps a bit. I miss home a lot now. I miss Valia. Maybe I should have said something to her about how I feel. But I guess running away on an adventure seemed easier. Ha! How brave of me. I'm not cut out for this paladin work. Here I am, alone in a horrible dark dungeon in an unknown land, without a single sound to keep me company beyond the scratchings of my own quill. Except for... Very good. Alright, all the magic that we can muster. Attack the target with either your ranged or melee weapon. This is activated. Okay. Here's now Toon Paradox. Well, I gotta go into dogs. So I'm gonna do that. They're my number one priority right now. And let's keep We actually have the constitution for this. Okay, but we're gonna need more. Okay. Sounds good. Let's see, our first real ring, I guess. Oh no, we had one with a little bit of stuff. Dagger. Not a very good dagger. And a hat. +2 armor. Would lose 2 con. It's fine. What did he do to me? Okay, the boss is in this room. Possessed. Let's do our stuff. Dogs are coming in. Ah, there's an unknown. There's an invisible guy. But my doggo saw him. They're hurting him. Kind of letting them. Okay, but my dog's getting hurt for sure. Let's go here. Backstab. Boom! I love Singularity Arrow. This gorgeous and ornate trident was wielded by Lady Nashva, and when you hold it, you can faintly hear the roar of a rushing river. River's Fury. It is a trident. It is an exotic weapon. We've got barbed arrows. Still not as strong as the ones I bought. And arrows of amnesia. Much worse than what I bought. Okay. Our gear has been holding up. Okay. Anything else on this floor? That was it. Let's get out of here. Didn't pick anything else up I want. We are good. Alrighty. Oh, we haven't gone to the caves yet. Let's go here. As you enter the caves, you notice the magic here has distorted the land, making sharp angles and turns. Stay here. Hostile to the south, huh? Oh, you dodged it. It's like, where are my dogs at? There they are. Okay. Check for things. Let's see. A mace. Leather belt. Don't want any of this stuff. I love that ability. He moved into it. What a dummy. Okay. Cleansing and silence immunity and mana. Don't want any of that. What's happening to me? Intimidated and confused. Yes, I am. Okay. We're moving right along. They're definitely over the level of this area, so this is pretty easy to deal with. 2 armor. Okay. And a quiver, but it's not very good. All right, keep going. Ooh, big lore. Spell Hunter's Guide, Part 1. How to detect a Spellweaver. Those who partake in the profane sorcery can often be marked by their appearance, their mannerisms, their personal keeping, and their effect on the environment around them. Keep close watch on all you meet, for they are deceptive creatures that can take on many guises. Even women, children, and cripples may be clever disguises of demon commoners and necromancers. In their appearance, you should be wary of the following: particular grossness in complexion, unnatural or elven beauty, extreme thinness with prominent bones, pointed or sharp-tipped ears. Beware, indeed, of those with long hair or hats covering their ears, hunched backs, and distorting limbs. Peculiar eye color. In their behavior, you should be wary of the following: tiredness during daylight hours and heavy activity at night, social aversion and fear of crowded places, questioning and probing attitude, in particular if challenging the precepts and set morals of society, quick-wittedness, especially where used for guile, furtiveness or secretive attitude. In their effect on their environment, you should be wary of the following: causing grass to wilt and flowers to close as they pass. Animals are alarmed by their presence, particularly dogs. Crops wilt and cow's milk turns sour. Arguments are stirred within their presence. Women's moontide flow becomes more affluent. Apparitions and unexplained events occur in their surroundings. Whoa, voice just got robbed. Drink some water. Note that a spellweaver will doubtless deny any accusation against them and will show great emotion when evidence is laid before them, but one should not delay in bringing swift judgment lest they try to cast a hex or escape by arcane means. Closer. I see he's blocking my ability to do this. Not the best, but not the worst. Hey! Magic, always. Okay, and we could gain the ability to actually command them. Or just make them stronger. I think I'm gonna grab this command ability now because I don't see them very much. Like, I don't see them around. So what's the point of leveling this? Okay, so let's see. Range 5. When you learn this talent, your hounds gain defense. Okay, and resist. Okay, so it's also just a buff for them. That seemed really good. And a passive to get paradox with my arrows sounds like something I should put a point into. Attacks with your ranged and melee weapons. Okay, so a way to like surpass anything they've got in terms of immunities. What else can we get for our hounds later? They can survive up to 1 turns after they're... Okay, so they're tankier. Command them to breathe time. Whoa. Okay. We're immune to what they do, which is good. Let's just finish maxing them out for now. And man, I don't know. I always feel so directionless. Like, I either feel like I have so many choices and not enough points, or too many points and no choices at different points in the game. It's always how it goes. Let's see. I do want another. When do I get another category point? Level 20. It's not too far. I might use that on fate weaving, because this just seems like good stuff for like survival. So we've been doing okay for survival. We don't need any more points into this because I'm not going to use shields and I'm not going to use massive armor, but the 1 point is nice, so I'm glad we got it. Light armor training we're definitely going to want. I don't have the dex, so eventually I need to start putting into dex. And we also will max out this for sure. I don't think I care about this or dagger mastery, really. I mostly just use my bows. Thick armor I'm definitely gonna do. do want to max this, but do I want to max it right now? Dimensional shift. Wormhole. Yeah, I don't know about those. So we get 2 defense passively with 1% more chance to shrug off crits. If I put all my points in the Constitution, I still wouldn't be able to do this right now. This is level locked. This is blocked by my Dexterity, which I haven't been putting points into. What does this do again? Increase your chance to hit, ability to avoid attacks, and your damage with light or ranged weapons. Well, that's all the weapons that I use, so I should probably do that, huh? Yeah, I should probably put some things into Dex anyway. I kind of just want to keep doing what I'm doing, though, until I get the rest of Thick Skin. Because I don't know if it's as good as it sounds to me, but just all damage resistance going up seems so good. Plus, by putting points in this, I'm getting more health. So, seems very worth it. And it's my physical resist. So. Let's go ahead and we'll do Constitution. And then I'm going to do 1 more point in Foresight. I think that's what I want. Yes. Okay. Back in the middle of this fight. Ran out of arrows. I'm loving using bow and arrow, but the running out of arrows thing is kind of scary. My dog got frozen. So it is nice. Like I wonder how it would feel to play an archer. I didn't get very far the one time I tried an archer. So I didn't even realize that there was limited arrow capacity. But I feel like it's probably pretty rough because at least I have a backup because this class is kind of designed to swap between melee and ranged. Though the way I've put points in, I don't really feel like melee's super valid backup. But... oh. Can't seem to do my default attack. Alrighty. See if I missed anything. Looks like we're good. 1 defense, 6 armor, 2 strength, 4 will, 5 con. So we would lose 6 defense and get armor instead. We also would basically lose 40 life. 3 con. Physical saves. No. Cleansing helm. Getting your hydrates? No, I haven't seen them. But I'll drink some water. Thank you for the hydrate. Even though I can't see it for some reason. Get over the pair of iron boots. Why is it called that? What's one armor pin? So I've got 4 stats on my current boots. Yeah, I don't really feel the need to use those. We'll just keep going. Invisible enemy. Oh, surrounded. Yeah, this is on PC. You can actually get this game for free online, like through the website for the game from the dev. Or you can buy it on Steam. And then there's like some additional benefits if you buy it. And then there's DLC. It's a really cool game. I am a fan. And there's a lot of mod support and stuff like that. What? That's my clone. I've never actually seen a clone of mine pop up. Boom! This crystal radiates the power of the spell blaze itself. Crystal focus. And look at that. I think I need a part from you. I wonder if that counts. It did. Okay, so now we need a Minotaur nose for this hermit quest. And we still have to explore the Heart of Gloom. The other quest. Oh god, where did I go? Lost control and went back to where we were. Interesting. Yeah, and like the graphics in this game aren't anything like fancy, but the fact that you can actually see the equipment you put on is kind of crazy. There's a lot of crazy details and like clearly a lot of love that went into this game. And I like it. All right. That's this zone. We've got a fancy dagger here. Let's see. Compare it to what we've got. So 20 defense. I'm very tempted to put this on. Let's see. What am I losing? So we lose a little bit of accuracy, which I don't really know how much accuracy I need for things to feel good. Haven't really gauged that yet. Damage radius 1 on hit, +8 physical. So we lose... No, we still have armor pin. We lose some disarm immunity, I guess. But otherwise, this seems just like a win. Put that on. I haven't really sorted through my runes, but I haven't felt the need to worry about it yet. I'm just keeping ones that seem good. Hey, Lish, hey. So I think we're good. All right, we got a new quest. Something's up with Dearth. I think I'll wait on that. Let's see. What do we got? We've still got some 1 to 9 areas. Let's go to the camp here. Oops. Stay here. Get wrecked. I'm gonna wreck everything here for sure. Must be on guard. The Council of Elders is desperate to find us, to hunt us down and suppress us, but we will not be suppressed. We have our rights. Their scouts try to track us down, and their spies try to infiltrate our numbers. They cannot accept any others having power, and any voice but their own being heard. We have split away from our people, and we follow our own path now. We are outcasts. They call us renegades, anarchists. They think of us as nothing but vermin to be crushed underfoot. But we will not endure their cruel suppression. Our voice will be heard across the world. They shall recognize a new race of power, the mighty Reloran, the Inquisitor. Oops. I'm struggling here. There we go. Gotcha. I think he's there rejecting projectiles, actually. Something. Or I'm just missing. Oh, that's me. There we go. Level up! I love leveling up. Okay, so I think now we're gonna get this command ability for our puppers. Should I put another point into this? I really want them to be my main damage, but right now it doesn't feel that way. But I think now that I can summon them, it will feel more like that. But with a cooldown of 10, I'll have to be careful. Let's see here. Strength of purpose. That just seems all around good too. Maybe I should focus this or get another cooldown. Oh no, this is the passive that gives me paradox. Okay. You know, I'll do that. I'll do that. And then I think I'm gonna do like mix between leveling these up and working on my damage through all that. Like I love all of this stuff in the Guardian area. And then did I spend a generic point or we just didn't get one? I don't think we got one. Okay, let's keep working on our constitution. Level 15. Okay, so where's my ability here? Let's move my abilities around a little bit. So I'm gonna put this over here. And I'm actually gonna put this over here as well. And we'll do it like this. Because this will get used if the weapon is out. So I don't really need to manually press it. And now, boom, we can summon them. Okay, so how long does the buff last? When you learn this talent, they gain 9 defense, 9% resist all after any teleport. Just forever? It's weird that it doesn't specify a number of turns. I'm sure it's not forever. I don't know how we could check it, but interesting. Murdered. I love it. I love it. Now I feel like I am commander of these dogs. This is great. Boom. Boom. Dead. I probably should have gotten that ability sooner. I didn't realize how good this was going to feel. That is amazing. They're actually pretty strong, huh? They hit pretty hard. Oh. What just happened? I did not successfully summon them in there. Oh, worked out. I guess it was too tight of a space. There it is. Okay. So now they're in there. You're wrecked. Yeah, they're pretty strong. They're not very durable, though, I'm noticing. I don't know. Maybe they're at least as durable as me. All right, we got another level. Man, I picked up so much stuff. Let's see. Dagger, some boots. Slime covered. Oh, I thought these were arrows. I was so excited by that damage number. But no. Okay. Leather armor. Meh. Longsword. Plate armor, no. Okay. Very nice. That was weird. There we go. I am protected by doggo. Why isn't the dog attacking? Yeah, I don't know. B just has a slow attack speed. Okay. Hostile spotted to the south. Fucking him up. The scintillating caverns must be protected. Our great leader has ordered it so, and his word is more binding than any law. Our numbers are few, and we must move in secrecy, but a quiet watch will be made on the caverns. Any who are seen to interfere in them must be lured here to our place of strength and brought before me for inquisition. More have joined our cause. Their eyes have been opened to the injustice our people have suffered, blamed by the other races for the Spellblaze and its effects. They are sick of the cowardice of the Council, who sit in silence as we are scorned and hated across the world. But most of all, they are inspired by our great leader and the powers he has gained from studying the Spellblaze. He alone realizes our full potential. He alone can see in our hearts what we are truly capable of. He has blessed me, rescued me from a tortured life, and touched me with his power. Only he can lead our people. With his mastery, the world will see our strength and recognize us as a true force to be reckoned with. Trust in his power, for he shall bring us all to glory. The Inquisitor. All right. Yeah, they killed him. They're fine. They barely got hurt. Very nice. Yeah, being able to summon them is really good. Wow. Very good. Spotted to the north. Interesting. So there's like, if there's not space, it just kind of fizzles out. I gotta be careful. Hostile spotted north. Okay, looks like we're good. Iron Dagger Massacre, 15 to 20. So it's straight up more powerful than my alt one, but my alt one has all this other stuff that I like on it. Let's keep this totem. Flash collar. I'm gonna keep my boots. Yep, I think we're good. Those who rape the forces of nature with their malign wills doubtless unlock great powers to their advantage. We, of noble cause, with our abilities aligned to nature's threads, can struggle to equal the terrible might of these unholy mages. But we must persist, for our cause is just, and the threat to this world from the terrors of the arcane evils cannot be understated. Too long has El suffered the torture of their presence, and so we must fight with all the powers that nature can give us. Mobility is key against spell-slinging warlocks and witches. One must rush with full speed towards them, and hack them down, not giving them time to utter a spell of attack or defense. Against multiple opponents, this could be difficult, and retreat to less open space is often vital. Do not consider this cowardice, for you play the weaker hand and must take all advantage you can acquire. Get into a tighter environment. Keep behind a concealed corner until they are right upon you, before unleashing all of your strength against them without warning. Necromancers and fell conjurers can present a great threat when they summon their dark minions to overwhelm you. Often it is best to take out the wizard first, though it presents risk. You must raise your will and suppress all pain until you come right upon him, and then strike him down quickly before retreating to a safer area. Stunning or dazing the caster before they have a chance to summon aid can also help immensely. Hexes and curses can wreak terror upon you, and you would do well to have an infusion that removes these and other blighted magic effects when facing dread occultists. Infusions to augment your natural healing are also a must for difficult battles. Remember to show no mercy, for they will give you none. Dear Rolf, I hope this letter finds you well. I must apologize for this recent dry spell in our communication. My adventures across Maj-Eyal have taken many exciting and perilous turns as of late. What turns do I speak of, you ask? I know how you delight in reading the accounts of my exploits, so I shall waste no further time on this preamble. Imagine, if you will, a wolf. Imagine a beastly wolf. A wolf with strength, ferocity, and a lust for flesh matching that of an entire pack of its lesser kind. You too may have seen some small experience with these wargs, as the locals are wont to call them. Now, imagine one the size of a bear, truly. As I traveled the lands surrounding Dirth, did I come across such a monstrous, awe-inspiring lupine adversary. With fangs of a length to match my own blade, I entered combat against this lupine lord and its skulking brood. To my regret, I failed in slaying the beast, but I assure you, simply surviving against a feral rage is an honor worthy of recognition and renown. And indeed, would there have been much glory in killing such a creature? True. I would have had enough fur to line each and every boot and hat in Dirth. But legends must live on. They are what give this world its very spirit. With the eager anticipation of your reply, Wiseman. Got him. The ethereal eye stares eternally, as if seeing things that do not truly exist. We are pretty speedy now. For too long, we have been taught that the Spellblaze was a tragedy, that we are responsible for the deaths of millions and for suffering across the world. These are lies. Lies spread to defame us, to prevent our people from using magic to its rightful degree. The lesser races are jealous of our powers, of our amazing potential, and so they think to keep us underfoot, to stop us from ascending to our rightful place in the world. They fear us. The truth is that the Spellblaze was an experiment that went wrong. Many of our greatest mages died from the resulting energies, and some lands nearby were set ablaze. But there was no loss of life amongst the other races. It is their own wars that caused that, and their own squalid societies that brought about the plagues that followed. Many centuries later, a great natural earthquake occurred that tore the lands apart, and the other races had the audacity to blame that on us. For this reason, they persecuted us during the spell hunt. Many of our mages were killed, mercilessly, and even those with no affinity to magic were brutally slaughtered in the terrible crusade. Even today, we suffer discrimination and persecution, and tales still spread of innocent Shaloran burned at the stake or chopped to pieces. And what does the council do? It sits in silence and hopes people will just forget. But no more. The time will come when the truth shall be known. And retribution will fall on any that deny us our rights. The Inquisitor. Dear Rolf the Ant Slayer, ha! Such great trials you have overcome. Forget dragons and demons. Here we have a hero who has survived against ants. I shall deliver this joyous news to Last Hope with all haste. Perhaps there shall be a parade in your honor. I hope you registered the sarcasm in my previous words, but I obviously cannot expect much from one who struggles with insects. Allow me to share with you knowledge of a beast rather more fitting for a true adventurer to behold. My travels had taken me south, and as I walked one night along an abandoned mountain pass, imagining what treasures and trials the next day may bring, a brilliant light filled my vision. I stood in its radiance, the land around me illuminated so that it almost appeared to be in broad daylight. And that was when I saw it. Such a magnificent sight, with wings of fire, leaving the air itself hissing and smoldering in its wake. I could only watch with rapt amazement as it alighted an rocky outcrop mere yards away from me. The stone beneath its talons warping from its tremendous heat. It was at that moment, Rolf, that I realized that this was what being an adventurer was about. There is always more in this world of ours to amaze and astonish us. Learn from my experiences. Wiseman. I bet it was a pretty big ant. I have great news. Our glorious leader has written to me telling me of his travels. He is on a great pilgrimage, a holy quest to discover more about the Spellblaze and his powers, so that we may show the truth about it to the world. It is a quest fraught with peril, for we have many enemies in the world. His powers cannot fail. He cannot. One day, soon he will return to us and bring us to our proper glory. Look forward to that great time, when he is amongst us once more. Be ready for that moment when he stands tall before us and looks at us with his deep eyes. Work hard now and be attentive in your duties, so that we may make him proud. We fight for him. We struggle for him. And if needs be, we will die for him. He is our hope and our glory, and the only joy we have in this dispassionate world. The Inquisitor. That's the Inquisitor. Got him. Ooh, lots of stuff. Magical image rune. Magical runes may be inscribed onto your body, granting you an on-demand spell talent. Carefully preserved letter. My dearest, I hope this letter finds you well. I worry for you, so close to the city, so vulnerable should they find our base, but I trust in your strength, and I know you'll be safe. Yet should anything happen, I wish you were here with me, able to share in the wonders I have seen. Yet this journey has far more perils. Zigguranth have been on to us, tracking us relentlessly, spoiling many of my plans. They are truly a force to be reckoned with, but luck is with me. I have managed to capture one and find out the location of their base. Soon we shall prepare an attack that shall put an end to their threat forever. Ah, but there's something more exciting even than that. Near the charred scar, I've uncovered a truly amazing thing, the mark of the Spellblaze. Oh, how I long for you to be here with me to see its wonders. You of all people know my passion so well, and what delight you will find in what I have discovered here. Here is where our future lies. Here is where we shall gain the power to truly strike out on our own. Look after our people well, and keep strong our base for when I return. It shall be soon, I hope, and it shall be in glory. With passion abound, your dearest love. Nowhere left to explore. Okay. We're good. Mirror image room. Okay. Hold on to that. 6 defense. I have the dreaming one. Arrows that are worse than mine. Okay. Da, 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 da. Do a quick save. And I'm going to take a quick stretch break. And then we'll get back into it. Woo! I am really enjoying this character and this playthrough. I was so worried that we would start and I would just like I would have like 5 runs that lasted like 5 minutes each and we would just die, because that does happen sometimes. But we got through the beginning, and I feel like that's really the hardest part. And once you get rolling, it's a little bit easier. So I think we're good. We'll see. I hope I can beat the whole campaign with this person. But I will be back after a little break. Okay. Let's get back into it. Okay. What were we doing? I think I just got out of caves, right? Let's go here. Oh, got stopped. Here we go. Okay. So this area... So need a Minotaur nose. Yes, this is for this quest. The Madness of Ages. Okay. 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 Next level. Why can't I move? Something is attacking me off screen. There it is. Dead. Very good. Okay. Working on my magic, of course. I'm really happy with the dogs right now. Let's do more of that. Let's do accuracy. Yeah. Do accuracy. And I'm just gonna keep I guess last point I got this, so let's get so I'm gonna get that. Yeah, I like all the passives. Don't even have to think about it. Just get more damage and things and defenses. There's nowhere left to explore. What's happening here? I'm trapped. How did I get trapped? Was I trapped in here in the beginning? How did I get in here? What the heck? How did I do this? Okay, I guess I dug out. Hostile spotted south. Okay. That was so weird. I don't know how I got trapped. Good thing I have a pickaxe. Okay, let's put that away. Okay. Whoa. I lost control. Did I actually get the... I did get hostile spotted south. Not forged bowman. Gotcha. All right. And still waiting on finding a Minotaur nose. Hostile spotted south. There you are. Okay. Let's get out of here. So we've got a dagger. Okay, does like light damage. Another quiver, worse than mine. A long sword. Yeah. Good stuff. And let's see. I don't have the quest I thought I do after this. My other runs. I think there was like a dude that ran up to me and gave me a quest. I don't remember. I wanted to say it was over here. I don't think I have a quest. It's like Lumberjack Village or something. I don't see it. Trying to dodge all these adventurers. Just run around a bit. We'll see if we run into somebody. Somebody doesn't like me. Oh, here we go. Before you stands a man covered in dirt and blood. He's out of breath and half mad. Please, you must help. It is slaughtering everybody in my village. Please. He points his finger at the nearby forest. I will go there and see what I can do. Well, now I see a hydrate from Titans. Thank you, Titans. That's good you guys are reminding me because I am still sick. I mean, it's always good to drink water. Okay, so now we've got a beast within quest. Looks like it's up here. You're screaming not too far from you. Okay. Oh, we're tearing down. Got him. Ben lies defeated at your feet. Thank you for saving me from the curse. I did not want for this. He coughs one last time, a smile on his face as his curse is gone. Rest in peace, Ben. You saved most of us. Please take this as a reward. I give you a pickaxe. The remaining lumberjacks collect some gold. Thank you. 21 gold. Okay. Seems to be what is here. Let me double check. Okay. That away. Iron Dagger of Massacre. Nah. Not as good as what I've got. Alrighty. I think we should probably go to the maze now. The maze or the hole on the beach. We could also do a strange portal run. I'm gonna do a strange portal run. I'm gonna get blocked by these guys. So this comes from one of the DLCs. Being an adventurer is supposed to be fun. You know, get out there, kill a couple monsters, grab some loot, spend all the loot money you made, and repeat. There's always something new out there to plunder, if you get in there before everyone else. But sometimes people like to lock their loot behind dumb puzzles, like this one. I've been sitting here just trying different combinations in this thing all day, all night, different combinations. The way this stupid thing works doesn't make any sense at all. Most people who make puzzles like these usually leave some hints, but I've got nothing to work with. So my approach has been to just keep trying different combinations until something eventually works. I'll record the combination down in this journal and then give it a tick or a cross. That way, I can keep track of what works and what doesn't. There'd better be an amazing reward for all this work. The list appears to have nothing but crosses next to the combinations, except for the very last one at the bottom. Surprisingly, it has neither a tick nor a cross next to it. Maybe he did not get a chance to test it? So, tiny circle, vertical lines, horizontal lines, tiny square. Okay. Tiny circle, vertical lines, horizontal lines, tiny square. There it is. The ground shakes as you finish the glyph sequence. Okay. Occult Egress is what this is. Where is this? Kind of slime world. Oh, God. A little dangerous in there. Hey, a Minotaur. That could be good. They're about to get through my doggos, though. Go. Nice job, doggo. We're pretty tanky, though. Can't seem to use... Oh, my stamina ran out. Okay. Woo! That was a pack o' monsters. And we did get a Minotaur nose. So I can go get that potion once we get out of here. Let's do... So last time I did a point into something for me. So we'll do a point into something for doggos this time. Get some more thick skin. Okay. Oh, hello. Let's rest real quick, get our dogs back. Welcome back, Lola. You having a good day? Goodness. That's kind of scary. %. Had to log out of Twitch. Was getting weird stuff happening. Oh no. Maybe the servers are kind of having a hard time. Everybody's downloading their VODs and stuff. I wouldn't be surprised. 16 to 20. Maybe I want to use that. I'm not sure. File staff. Some puzzle this is. I finally enter the right combination and it dumps me in some forsaken corner of the world. I don't even know what to make of my surroundings. They're utterly bizarre. Why did this have to happen to me? I was supposed to be the one who got in first and got the treasure. Now look at me. I've wandered all over this place, but I can't find any exit. It's like this entire place is conspiring to keep me trapped here. You didn't have a recall. Okay, so we don't get any defense from this, so it's not a super great replacement for the other one. I just like that this one like cripples them, especially because daggers aren't really my main damage. They're more of like a utility I use when I run out of arrows. I'm pretty much an archer. Okay. Oh boy. Lots of drake hatchlings. Is there a mama drake? Ooh, a unique. Everything is on cooldown. It's a scary world. Who's it shot? Can't believe one of my dogs is almost dead. Okay. Whoa! Darkness. Okay, that's me. Heal. Okay. Oh, move this hockey. Weird stuff's always happening on Twitch. It's kind of a dicey situation that I've gotten myself in. Okay, we got the big boy down. I think we'll be fine now. Yikes, I'm still hurting though. Where'd all my dogs go? Pristine flowers coat the surface of this mind star. Touching it fills you with a sense of calm and refreshes your body. Isn't that nice? Come back, my puppies. You're so cute. Okay. That was a little frightening, but we got through it. Another rare. I feel like something is attacking me, but oh, it's this area effect. Oh no. What the heck is that? It's dead now. Okay, I think we did it. Let's get out of here. Okay, what do we got? Barbed quiver. Oh my lordy, I don't have the dex for this, but those are incredible. Okay, let's save these. So now I have a reason to get dex. Okay, those aren't as good. I mean, the wound thing is pretty crazy. I don't think my crit chance is fantastic, though. So, won't be good for me. I'm gonna sneeze. Definitely sneezed. But I managed to mute in time. Okay, cat burglar. Oh, these also let me breathe in water. You know, I'm gonna put these on. I don't know if that's enough for me to use the arrows, but a chew indeed. Let's see. Volcanic leather, 10 armor, 6 defense, life, healing mod, fire res. Give up 1 dex. So much better. Mind Star. Mastery of Psy Blades. Don't have that right now, so. Steam Gun. Can't use that. Okay. So, what is my dex? We're very close, actually. I only need 2 more decks. And... oh no, did I accidentally get rid of it? Oh my god, I was gonna cry. But no, we did not. Okay, so yeah, 2 more decks, and I can put that on. Very good. Okay, so we did that. That was fun. Little side thing. Let's go to the maze, I think. Yeah. Let's go to the maze. Wait. No, I need to go talk to the guy. This guy. The halfling, still smoking, opens his door. I live way the hell out here for a reason, you piece of... oh, it's you. I've returned with the ingredients for the elixir of focus. The halfling hands you a note that says, Herd Ungrul of Last Hope managed to make an elixir of brawn while you've been loafing. Hurry the hell up next time. I still can't hear a damn thing. Fortunately, you don't look like the sort that makes interesting conversation. Give him the monster bits. Wait here. There's a good chance you'll get blown into adventurer kibble if you step inside this building. My robe of mad alchemist protection is the only reason I'm not vapor. Okay. Disaster fails to occur. The halfling finally returns and hands you a small vial of sooty glass. Enjoy, and come back anytime if you're interested in similar work. I haven't one yet. The longer you wait, the more likely it is that you'll return to a smoking crater and one truly irate halfling. Thank you, I'll be off. Okay. Which reminds me, I should probably go to the other towns and see if I can get the quests for more of these potions, but this one is a good one. Let's go to here. This guy, a shabby dressed elf, opens the door, scratching his head in apparent puzzlement. Another adventurer? Or have we met? I can't tell people apart unless they're wearing brightly colored headbands. You need to help me. I'm indeed an adventurer. Go on. 3 elixirs stand between me and acceptance into the Brotherhood of Alchemists, unless I've been through that already. I'm never quite sure, but I think that's the case. Bring me the ingredients. What elixirs? What ingredients? The ones that I need to get before the other alchemists get them. Can't have some lesser hack sneaking into the Brotherhood. You're making little sense. He raises his voice and gestures exaggeratedly, seemingly taking you for an idiot. Me need pieces of scary monsters for happy making drink. You get me pieces, you probably get eaten by monsters. Me have this conversation yet again with another bonehead. I've been known to kill the occasional monster as a reward in it for me. It finally understands. You get a dose of every elixir you help me make. And if you help me get me into the Brotherhood, I've got half an elixir of invulnerability lying around that I'll give you. Don't try anything. I've already downed the other half. I accept. Okay, 3 elixirs I need. I'll show you the ingredients to the one at a time. Are you interested in the elixir of mysticism, the elixir of the savior, or the elixir of mastery? Increase my magic and willpower by 3. That sounds pretty good. All your saving throws by 4. Or additional stat points. Well, since I care about magic and willpower is pretty good, I feel like the mysticism one's better. So I'm gonna go for this one. Here's a list of the monster bits I need. I've already got a bunch of idiots out looking for these, by the way, so you best hurry up. They've got a head start on you, and I'm not getting any saner here. So I see. I'll be off. Okay, so what are the ingredients? Ice worm tooth. Okay. Not much luck on that one yet. We have the other 2 ingredients, so. Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to press that. Okay. Let's go to another town. Let's go to here. Which town is this? Ooh, okay. Maybe no ooh. Okay. Is there an alchemist here? I don't actually know if there's like an alchemist in every town or not. So I'll just look like shops. Which I should probably look through, but I'm too lazy. Okay, so nothing there. Let's see. Last hope. I think I remember the alchemist is down here. A man talks to you from inside, the door half open, his voice sad. Sorry, the store is closed. Is it this guy? A dwarf in stained, battered mail armor opens the door. Say, you interested in dismembering stuff and getting paid? Always. By the corpses of the gods, I love adventurers. Was about to become one myself when it suddenly hit me. And by it, I mean my wife. Arr. What do you propose? I propose that I give you a list of monster parts to fetch, then you go and fetch them, and then I make some blindingly amazing brews with said monster parts. Then I get accepted into the Brotherhood of Alchemists. Sounds like a plan. I make excellent plans and brews, which the Brotherhood will no doubt make me call elixirs once I'm in, and I'll obey, because they have ways of getting what they want. Now where were we? Aiding you with getting into the Brotherhood. What's in it for me? Oh, easy. You get a swig of each brew, of course. They'll put hair on your chest, and possibly your eyelids and fingernails, and if your aid proves the deciding factor, then I've got the real treat for you. Perhaps the last taint of purging left in Maj-Eyal. All right, sure. One last thing. There's a few other fellows angling for the same slot in the Brotherhood that I am. They're not going to be sitting on their hands while we're at work here, so best move quick-like. Now, which of these do you want to help me with first? The brew of brawn, the brew of stone skin, or the brew of foundations? Or elixirs, rather. Not brews. Best get in the habit now, I suppose. Increase your armor by 4. 2 additional generic points. I want that. Possibly eyelids, yeah. Right, here's the list. Oh, one more thing. Got me some fellas already out hunting for the stuff, and I'm not playing favorites. One of them brings me ingredients before you do, and you're out of luck. Hurry back. Oh, and one other last thing. If you have time for another errand, though I've got no reward on this one. Well, I'll see if I can help. Well, it's like this. One of my wife's friends has gone missing, a young alchemist in training called Celia. Thing is, her husband died recently and the grief's done drove her mad. She used to go out to his grave every day until one day she didn't come back. Personally, I don't think she was able to live without him. The two were inseparable. If you get a chance on your travels, could you pass by the mausoleum to the east and check? Well, if you get the idea. It's a strange what death can do to people. How it can take over their minds. Sometimes they forget it's the living that matter. See, she gets a proper burial. Treated respectfully, eh? I'll do what I can. Okay. And I'm also wondering... I should probably talk to the hermit again. How are we on these quests? So I don't have any of the parts for his potion. Let's just mark that. Okay, so Ziggertown. feel like there's another one and I just don't remember where they are. So, oops. I've come to offer more aid. Which elixir do you want to help me with? Critically strike. Increase my luck by 5. I guess explosive force. Why not? I'll be off. All right. I've got 2 of his ingredients. Okay, so a Zorn fragment and an ice wyvern. Electric eel. Bone giant. Luminous horror. Okay. I just need to check on it more often. I always forget about it. Anyway, we're going to go to the maze. So let's go do that. I don't think I can go to Ziggertown. I'll check. Yeah, I'm a magic user, so I can't go there. So we'll go to the maze. A rare. Level 20. What level am I? Only level 17. Okay. Spellblaze shard. This jagged crystal grows with an unnatural light. A strap of cloth is wrapped around one end as a handle. Dear diary, lessons are off this week as my tutor has fallen ill. I need a cop. So I've decided to sneak out and have a wander around the old mazed ruins nearby. I know I'll get in trouble if I'm caught, but as long as I'm back in a couple days, no one will notice. Besides, I get so bored cooped up in those mountains. I want some fun. This is a rather dirty place, though. I've come across a few bandits and snakes in here, but nothing to threaten a grade 3 mage like me. I remember hearing that this labyrinth used to be a prison used by the halfling king Rupert during the Age of Dusk, and that with the lawlessness of the time, captives were simply sent here to rot. Some say a magic curse infected the place and turned them into bull-like monsters that patrol the halls to this day. How exciting. Sounds like we're gonna find that guy dead. All right. Oh, we've got holes. Get sucked into the black hole. Uh-oh. The trap. For 4 turns. Stop reason didn't move. There you are. Something to the west. What is this? A Brecklorn. A horror that is corrupted. Yes! Magic. The hounds can now survive. Oh yeah, let's get this. And what do I want for my generic? I do want this eventually, but I haven't set up. I don't have something to like set up to it yet. Oh yeah, I needed dexterity. I forgot. Let's just do that now because I can get I have the better quiver on me. I don't know if I'd rather have. I don't really use this teleport, but I'm sure I will. like it's a good thing when I need it. It's really important because it's how we get out. Like I had a character that had a teleport that was random, but it saved my life so many times. Like where it teleported to was random. Same with this. This will probably save my life at some point. But I don't know. Still just want to focus on light armor and thick skin more than anything, but I just can't. So that kind of makes it hard. We'll do this. We'll start working on our teleport. I don't know if I actually want any of this other stuff. Probably not, no. It's more like if I was using it for attack, but I want it for like safety. So I think I'll probably max these two, but that's about it. Okay. So now my massive damage boost can be equipped. Right. Okay, so let me open this. Why is he just... He's like invulnerable to damage for some reason. Okay. Gotta jump down the holes. This area appears to have been hit by a huge tremor, breaking the floor in a huge crack. You think you can jump to the level below? Oh my god, I have so much shit. Okay, we don't need that. No. This is cloth armor. I like what we're wearing. Iron dagger. Bunch of stats on this dagger, my goodness. Oh, this is a dagger. 20 to 26. 10 to armor penetration. 5 magic. And we get a disease. Yay. Who doesn't love diseases? So we could lose 2 con. I have been holding on to this for a while. I think that's better. That's so many stats, though. Is it worth it for the stats alone? It's not... I mean, it's a lot less damage, I guess. But I don't really attack with... I don't know how the secondary slots work. Actually, I do. Because we had this problem. So if I swap to this, I get the stats. If I don't get the stats. So I don't normally have the stats. I don't just have the stats because it's in my alternate set. It's only when I switch. So that's a great sword. Great sword. 9 stats. But we lose 40 life, some mental save, and some armor. But 9 stats. Strength, dex, and con. And we gain physical save. 40 life, though. I'm gonna wear it. Okay, so we did that. What is this? Heavy armor, so that's not good for me. Ash longbow. 1 more range. Because we're on 6 range. We get 3 strength from our current one. So we would lose the strength. Which I don't need anymore. Yeah, actually, I literally just put something on that gives it back to me. The change to acid damage will be gone, but that might actually end up being a positive thing. Not really sure. Accuracy bonus, crit chance up to 25%. That also has this. I think this is better for me. And it's 1 extra range. Put that on. We've got a long sword here, which I technically could switch to. So we could give up 20 defense. Well, 15 defense, because this has some. For some damage, but it doesn't really matter. I don't normally attack with melee, so. Seems not a big deal. Got a ring. It's a pretty bad ring, but I do need the dex right now. Let's just keep this, but I'm not gonna put it on right now. Okay, bunch of staves. Thing of stinging and war axes. Okay, I think we're good. That was a lot of stuff to get through. Got over 1,000 gold now. Lots of goodies. Nice. Oh, you recovered. Ancient set of robes that has survived the age of Allure. Primal magic forces inhabit it. It was made by humans for humans. Only they can harness the true power of the robes. That's... Very good boys. My doggos. Oh, I got more arrows too. It must have been the new quiver I put on. Very nice. We're fine. Got my doggos with me. Come on, he's back. Change positions. Get my little lap desk thing going. Get my mouse over here. Cozy. How you doing, Juan? The problem being my old eyes can't read from this far away. Having so much fun. Probability travel is making this little trip a breeze. And you should have seen the look on that bandit's face when I came out one wall, disappeared through another, and came around behind him. I still remember Archmage blood all over it. Lecture about the spell. Probability effects can be employed for ease of use, but beware of relying on them. With ease of use comes ease of mind and a weakening of one's will and concentration. Soon one will find oneself in a situation of risk, bereft of normal judgment of danger, and low on the mental resource to save oneself. Heed thee well. Bah, what tosh! How dumb does he really think I am? Besides, I'm enjoying myself. I'm having an adventure. I saw something. I don't know what it was, but it was big and shadowy. But when I tried chasing it, I got lost. Maybe I just imagined it? No, I'm sure it must be something cool and exciting. I just have to keep exploring. This guy is gonna die. This guy's gonna die. Okay. Down the hole we go. Is guy gonna die? Yep. Let's see. Belt. Light radius and life. I think that that's worth it. I'm gonna wear it. What is this? Cloth gloves. 6 magic is nice. Oh, but I just got those 9 stat ones. Moved my inventory. Starting to get encumbered. I should probably clean up my inventory. That's a great sword. Can't use those. Heavy armor. Arcane disrupting. Can't use that. Their ash longbow, same as the one I have. Ooh. Oh my god, it's just what I have, but better. What? Give me that. Alright. Sling. Okay. Let me sort through my other stuff real quick. Hopefully real quick. Okay, so this is bad now. This is also bad now. A lot of this is just going to be my old stuff. Here, let's sort by encumbrance, actually. So, yeah, we can transmog this. We don't need this trunk. I don't need my old ash bow. Don't need my old elm bow. We're gonna keep that helmet for sure. Don't need this one. We have a better one. And I don't need this helmet. That's worse than the one I've got. Puts target to sleep. Nah. Get rid of that. Mount stagger of massacre. This doesn't like. Okay, yeah, it's not like unequipping what I'm using. This was my dagger of crippling. We're already doing way better because I had something really heavy that I got rid of, so. Transmog this. Don't need dash. Okay. This is fine for now. Oh wait, I never used this. What a dummy. I just had that sitting in my inventory this whole time. Let's see here. I think we're gonna focus. Let's do one for each of us. Let's do one for my dogs and one for me. Fantastic. Get wrecked. I'm having an accuracy problem still. What do I need for... Oh, I did max this. Is this to accuracy? Chance to hit, yeah. Okay, so I need to do some dex. Sure. Worry that happens to everybody. Yeah, I think I'm missing. See if I can tell. Cast Singularity Arrow. It doesn't say that I missed, but it doesn't look like I hit either. Here. That hit. Where did this wall come from? He created... Wait. I created a stone wall? What just happened? I created a stone wall. Oh, I triggered an anomaly. Okay. That must have been what happened to me before. So weird. How dare you create a wall? I don't know. Hostile. There you are. I killed something I didn't even know was there on accident. The Krog are perhaps the youngest of the intelligent races of Maj-Eyal, only coming into existence recently. Are you supposed to bink the enemy now? Yeah, I don't know. They claim that they were formerly ogres that have had their runes removed, somehow surviving having their runes replaced by a combination of natural infusions and Drake's blood. The removal of their runes was orchestrated by the Zigguranth, who apparently decided action needed to be taken to prevent all ogres from being horribly and brutally killed as a result of the spell hunt, leading to the creation of the Krog. The official reasons given by the Zigguranth for this action was that the ogres were unfortunate victims of magic rather than perpetrators of it. And the Zigguranth were just looking to help to free them from the taint of the arcane. Due to the fact that they were originally ogres, it comes as no surprise that the two races share much with each other. They tend to have similar hair coloring, facial features, and other similar traits. The average Krog is a bit shorter than an ogre, at I think that says 8'2", and perhaps a little leaner. But otherwise, the rest of their body dimensions remain the same. One would likely be hard-pressed to distinguish a Krog from an ogre, or vice versa, if it weren't for the heavy tint of greens, and browns within their eyes and skin, likely a side effect of whatever natural process the Zigguranth employed to strip them of their runes. The majority of the Krog tend to live in or around the middle of the continent where the heart of Zigguranth territory lies, and they have been known to take up arms in service to the anti-magic cause. Indeed, one may find that the majority of any Zigguranth patrol one may encounter is usually made up of Krog fighters. All Krog seem to demonstrate some connection to nature as well as possessing abilities to combat mages, not to mention harbor a huge hatred towards anyone that deals with magic in any way. Indeed, a Krog's disdain for the arcane begs the question if perhaps the Zigguranth did a bit more than just remove the runes from their bodies. Commonly, when they are not in the employ of the Zigguranth, or otherwise answering to the call to do battle with a rogue mage, the Krog have been known to contract themselves out as laborers to whomever may hire them. Like ogres, Krog are also known for having impressive appetites, and one can find many Krog farmers plowing fields to grow food for themselves to eat. They're also known for their talents in mixing infusions, producing the majority of what one might find in the markets around the continent. Of course, no analysis of the Krog would be complete without mentioning the many stories, songs, and artwork that revolve around their many pursuits. A lot of encouragement is directed at younger Krogs by their peers to venture out into the world and perform heroic deeds. This course of action seems less to do with valor, glory, or riches, something one might expect of a typical adventurer, and more to do with the mistrust that followed them formerly being ogres. In an effort to combat their initial image they had as former ogres, the Krog sought to commit themselves to gaining a new image through achievement of impressive feats. To this end, they seem to have been rather successful, as evidenced by the creation of the many artistic works told about them. Interesting. I like that. That's cool lore. Hello. Get wrecked. Okay, so we want some magic. I am still trying to get enough constitution to max out thick skin, and then once that's done, I think we're gonna go a lot more dex. That does seem to be the next requirement. We can finally get some light armor. And command blink will now regenerate your hounds per turn. Oh, okay, my previous skill. Increase their global speed. Okay, so this is Houndspool of 1 life. When this effect occurs, will have the bonuses doubled. Interesting. So I wonder if I should focus. and they get resistance. Okay. I think I'm going to focus on Blink first for them. We'll do that. We're almost level 20. Okay. Very good. Northeast. West. This dagger seems formed by pure shadows with a strange miasma surrounding it. Okay, different race. Ah, the legendary Shirtul. How any scholar does love to write about them. Indeed, their texts are many, but the facts are few, as so little is known about this crucible race. The most learned and factual academic on the subject is the renowned explorer and archaeologist Darwood Oakton, but he has alas been missing for several months at the time of writing. I will attempt to surmise here some of his key discoveries. The Shirtul lived over 10,000 years ago during what is referred to as the Age of Haze, the name of the race we know from elves who speak of the ancient beings with awe and reverence, yet know little else about them. Ruins of fantastical Shirtul structures have been found all across Maj-Eyal, and some have been observed in sunken lands off the coasts, implying that in their time, the Shirtul must have ruled unopposed all across the world. The far portals were first discovered by the halflings during the Age of Allure, and after much experimentation, they were found to be able to teleport or to transport items and creatures over vast distances. The arcane powers behind those incredible artifacts are still far beyond the understanding of the greatest minds of our time. The one attempt to truly tap into these powers ended in disaster. The Charloran moved all known far portals to a remote spot near the capital, and their most powerful mages were overwhelmed as they unleashed the spell blaze, killing them instantly and tearing apart the continent. What remains of far portals are left in the world have been left untouched. Okay, Juan. Of their physical appearance, we know almost nothing, as there is no surviving artwork or records which depict themselves. However, they must have been of some similar form to other common races, as their ruins contain stairs, doorways, and rooms not unfit for humans. Oakton estimates from his studies of their tools and artifacts that they would have stood around 5'4" tall, with uncommonly long limbs and fingers. What caused them to become extinct is unknown, though many theories abound. The most popular academic circles at the moment is that the mighty magics were their undoing, turning upon their own people during some great civil strife. Other theories hold weight, though. Archmand Garibold, professor of demonic studies, believes that the extensive use of arcane energies by the Shirtul may have attracted twisted forces from other worlds which wiped out the ancient race. Some even believe that they are not truly extinct, but are in hiding, or have left this world for elsewhere. I fear the truth may never be fully known, but the ongoing study and examination of the relics they have left behind continues to provide immense value and inspiration. Okay. Hostile to the southwest. There it is. Gotcha. Blade horror. Yatum. Hostile to the east. Okay. Let's find ourselves a hole. Alright, what do we got? This is arrow. Not as good as my arrows. Life and stamina. 4 dex, 2 will. So we've been giving up my light radius bonus, which is sad, but pretty sure this is worth. Damage on hit was nice, but yeah, I think this is worth. Cloth. So we've got a scalpel. Let's see. Umbral Roar. 15 to 20. So the scalpel is not really... It does have crazy armor penetration. And we can fight stuff that's unseen with no penalties. So that's kind of the thing. It can do like... Basically, it's like guaranteed you hit something, I guess. 25 to 32. That's better than both of our daggers, just in damage alone. However, it's splitting the stat usage between magic and dex. Oh, they all do that. I didn't realize. Let's see. Armor pen 10. Attack speed's normal. Crit chance is pretty high. 20% chance to make the target bleed shadows. You heal for 15 whenever you hit an enemy bleeding shadows. Cunning and magic. Gives us resistance. Gives us a stealth bonus, which is useless to us, I'm pretty sure. And... necromancy and a spell. Conjure a beam of darkness. Okay. So lose 20 defense, which is only when this is out anyway. Oh, I don't have the dex. Okay, we'll move that to my inventory then. Arcane Great Maul, Great Sword. 10% chance to be on 10% of turn. 3 turn limit. Some resistances. Get 40 life. Doesn't let me breathe underwater, but keep it. Let's see. Mighty Ash Longbow of Dexterity. It's not as good, right? Does give us strength, but long sword, mace, massive armor, mind stars, shield, staves, wands. Okay. Good to go. Probably quite rich now. A boss. I'm gonna run out of arrows if I keep doing this. Yay, my doggies got him. Rowdy do good boys. Rough hide made from massive beasts. Seeing as it's so weathered but still usable, maybe it's a bit special. Behemoth hide. Interesting. I want to look at it. Is this a coat? Or defense? It would say cloak, right? It's not a cloak, it's armor. 10 armor, 6 defense, so it's less there. Ranged defense. That's unique. 8 strength. Interesting. Knockback, life regen. Big chunk of life. Makes me bigger. I don't know. I guess I'll keep it. Okay. Okay. Hey, level 20! That means we get category point too. Okay. Definitely magic. Always magic. Okay, don't have generic points this time. So I'm leaning towards, let's see, Paradox, Time Shield. That sounds cool. That sounds less cool. Yeah, I don't know. I'm leaning more towards the fate weaving. You gain 1 spin. Increase your defense for 2 turns. Probably just auto this. Nice. Yeah. I'm leaning towards that. And we have 2 class points. We'll just do this for now. Okay, so we got that. And let's do more of my damage, and then we'll max out that. And we're still trying to get to 50. I don't know what's making my dex so high. I feel like it's some kind of temporary buff that I have. Which is unfortunate because I don't have a generic point right now, because I could use that to get my light armor up. But it is okay. We'll work on dexterity eventually. And I don't have new skills right now. Legend tells of a blade shining bright as a star, forged from a material fallen from the sky. It glows. It glows. It's a dagger. It's a weak dagger. But it does increase light radius, excuse me, and has like raw light damage, so I guess it's not weak. I'm not sure how the raw damage part works. Like, do I just read that as like its base power is actually 80? Because that would be crazy. I feel like that can't be right. I'm assuming that it's not really that, because it's not damage that can be like increased. It's just a flat damage that always happens, versus the base power gets like multiplied on by your skills and stuff like that. I assume that's how it actually works. And that means I still don't know if 70 is good. I don't think it is, because I mean, I know like later game on my other character, we're talking like you're doing like 1,000 damage on a single hit and stuff like that. So, oh my goodness, those some beefy gloves. I'd have to give up all my stats though. But it does give defense on teleport and resist on teleport. That's pretty good. And accuracy. All right, well, we'll put it on. I'm convinced. Okay. I don't think that this dagger's worth it, though. Still have all this dex. I wish it had, like, when you hovered over a stat, like, it showed you all your sources of that stat. That'd be really cool. Good dogs. Killed 1,000 creatures. Nice. I don't feel like I killed 1,000 creatures, but Okay. Any more holes? We might have done it. Yeah, I think we did it. This place had a lot of goodies. Okay, so we're good there. I don't need that. Head. No. What is this? Dragon bone. 10 firing range. Plus 28. What the heck? I mean... Oh, I can't even use it. I need more decks. I need to keep that for later. 4 days! Hey, Minnie. Borax. New trailer. Nice. I haven't really been watching the stuff coming out about it. Because I know they're like revealing a bunch of monsters and things, and I just want to encounter those in the game. It's live action for TV. Nice. I think we're good. Ooh, an 8 dex helmet, actually. I'll keep that. Okay, how are we on our quests? Looks like we can go to the hermit guy. Halfling is still smoking, opens his door. I live way the hell out here for a reason, you piece of... Oh, it's you. I've returned with the ingredients for the elixir of explosive force. Halfling hands you a note that says, Heard Ungrel of Last Hope managed to make elixir of foundations while you've been loafing. Hurry the hell up next time. Still can't hear a damn thing. Fortunately, you don't look like the sort that makes interesting conversation. Give him the monster bits. There's a good chance you'll get blown into adventurer kibble if you step inside the building. Same thing he said last time. Okay. So we got that. Come for offer more aid. Let's do this one. I'll be off. And I'm assuming... This one you just said... Yeah, he made the foundations without me. So I guess we'll go back to that town. Okay. Hi. Come for more aid. Elixir of Stone Skin. I'll be off. Okay. So we still have a chance on this one. And we got an elixir, so let's use that. Fantastic. Bam, bam. Did I? Okay, yeah, I got the category point. Okay. So, we did that. Let's do the one that is scary. Let's do the hole in the beach. What the heck is that? Why is it so big? Huge sandworm. It's an elite boss. But it's not, it's just digging. Okay, that's a friendly one, but that is so weird. It's so big. I've never seen that before. Normally when I come here, it's a bunch of tiny ones digging around. Whoa, there's another one. What is going on? They're very slow. Okay, Titans, get some good rest. Come on, man, get a move on. This is why I don't like it here. You have to, like, go where they go. My god, why are they so slow? It's such a crazy out of context quote. My god, move! I was like excited at first they were so big because they dig bigger holes, but they're so slow. Here we go. Let's go. Kill. Murder. Guess it does mean when we find stuff, we're not like terrified of getting left behind by the diggers. Because they're really slow. Guys. Guys, please. Where are we going, huh? Are we going? Are we gonna go somewhere? Oh, oh. They're considering it. Guys, please. Please. My God, these guys are slow. Okay. Are we moving? Are we considering moving? Don't go backwards now. separated. Guess I'll follow the one that's actually moving. Come on, please. Losing my mind here. Oh, found the other one. Come on. I don't know where the other one went. I didn't mean to do that. There's the other one. We actually coming this way, or are we moving at all? Please. I hate this area so much. I didn't even know it could be this bad. This never happened to me before. Please, please dig. Please go. Driving me nuts. Okay. I'm trying. I'm trying here. Please. How many floors is it going to be this time? I hope it's only one floor because this is so slow. I'll be here for 5 years. My goodness, man. Oops. I live here now. Come on. It's gotta be only one floor, right? Like, this is so slow. Please. Come on, man. Where are we going? Go there faster. We're just... This area is massive. Or we're just going so slow it feels massive. I don't even know anymore. What's this? Okay. May as well do this side room. Got nothing but time. Oh my god, he's still right here. Don't go backwards. Okay, what is this? Get that behind. Please, Mr. Worm. What's this? Nothing. We found nothing. This is the rest of the game now. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a hole, but that means there's multiple floors. Alright, here we go. You may not change. Oh, so soon after a kill. I forget that's even a thing. So it very rarely comes up. Let's see. Talent mastery. I don't understand when this comes up, what it even means. So. Okay, so actually, I don't know. I guess this cloak seems fine, but I think mine's better. 6, 12 defense. Same with that one. Bunch of accuracy on that one. 55 life. It's 12. I mean, it's not actually that much better. Okay. Dagger of phasing, 18 to 23. Got some boots here. Four armor, some light radius. Okay. And steady ash longbow. Some ruins. And a big old totem of healing. Okay. Hey, it's the tiny worms. Never thought I'd be so happy to see you. They're still pretty slow, though. I just don't like waiting on these things. So annoying. I can kind of dig, but not really. They're so slow. Why are they so slow? I don't get it. Faster. Don't know which direction I should follow. Some unique gauntlets. Where are we going now? 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 Oh, I got trapped. Okay. Oh, boss. There we go. There, we did it. Bunch of thingamajigs. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Crazy shield. Bet I don't use shields. I guess I could save it for another character. Spell remnants. Cashmere cloak. This belt. My belt's pretty good though. We've got a crazy freaking dagger. What is this? So much more damage. Causes explosions? Okay. Can't use it. I'm too bad at dexterity. Oops. Okay, Ring of Power. Accuracy. 4 dex, okay. And bunch of immunities, some dex. I think I'm willing to put that on. Oops. Wrong one. I think we're good. Freedom! Okay, I also probably level up. Yeah. Okay. So got out of there. Let's do light armor for sure, for sure. And I'm gonna do base damage gifts for me. And this. Good stuff. Okay. So, check our quests real quick. Cool. And I don't think I can use this. I'm not in a safe zone. Oh my goodness. All right. Where to next? Let's do this first. You find a hidden trap door and hear cries for help within. Oh, now we're trapped. Okay. Only to find yourself trapped inside an unknown tunnel complex. Oh god. Okay, they're level 20. I was like, they could be any level right now. Carrying too much, you're encumbered. Drop some of your items. Oops. Alright. Time to clean up a little. Probably because I kept this. Didn't help me. And this really heavy shield. I'm saving this bow. For sure. Not saving this helmet. And I'm keeping that. Fence. So it's not as good. 8 decks. This is the one that lets me breathe, but this gives me a bunch of decks and other stats. This gives me magic. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of these. This is a cloak. What is this? Another totem? Oh, that's one I was keeping. Strength and dex. And I was waiting on dex for this, and it looks like I have it now. 2532. And I'm waiting on dex for this one. Okay. I thought I had more ability to carry stuff. Okay. Silent blade. Okay. is this? Eh. Dagger. Mace, shield. I think we're good on all this stuff. Oh. I couldn't attack him yet. Before you stands a menacing man clothed in black. Ah, the intruder at last, and what shall we do with you? Why did you kill my men? I heard some cries, and your men, they were in my way. What's going on here? Oh, so this is the part where I tell you my plan before you attack me. Get this intruder. Okay, where did he go? There he is. Fortunately, I used all my skills like an idiot. Oh no. You got him. Good? Please get me out of here. Come, there's a way out. Okay. Some uniques. Trying to be careful so I don't get this guy killed, but I also want any loot. Is he coming with me? Okay. Sword breaker. Dagger of the past. These are cool. A dagger block. Okay, so crit chance 20%. Defense. Huh. Since after teleport. So 25 to 32. So this is the same base power. I like this better than what I have. Okay, we've got a longbow of fire. I still need to... Let's see. Still can't use this one, but... Oh no, that's a... Wait, here it is. Longbow. Firing range +7. I don't know. I may as well just wait to use this one. This one's crazy. 48 dex though. That's the first time I've ever rescued that guy. He always gets murdered. Alright, so we still need parts. Where was I going when this happened to me, man? It was crazy. We're still pretty far from the... Oh yeah, we were going here. An escort mission. Let's not fail this one. As you walk toward the Daikara, you cannot fail to notice the huge volcano that erupts in the center of it, right where the path is taking you. You see pyroclasts ejected from the heart of the volcano. They look relatively harmless, but very impressive. Okay. Please help me. I'm afraid I lost myself in this place. I know there is a recall portal left around here by a friend, but I fought too many battles. I fear I will not make it. Would you help me? Okay. That is all the way across the entire world. No shot. Is he fighting anything? Oh my god. He's still with me. Ah! Why is there so many explosions? What is going on? What is happening? Where'd he go? Come on. I don't want to lose eye on you here. Hold on, let me readjust in my setup here. Ba-do-da. Rel, Cornac Fighter, and Expedition Captain. Nothing but hatchlings so far. Honestly, if this keeps up, we won't have enough dragonite to cover a dragon, let alone cover our losses. I've really spared no expense this time as well. Goran is one of the finest rangers I know. And Sold Lost? His prices are exorbitant, but then what else would you expect from those money-grubbed dwarven thronesmen? I must admit I don't know much about Zan. Locals say there's no finer Wyrmik in the area, and I admit she's something special in combat. Now, if only she could turn her draconic talents to finding some dragons. Dragon hunting, eh? Not really, what'd you say? Come here, buddy. I don't like when they do that. I could kill a man. Where'd my guy go? Yes. Come on. Come on. Look, it's here. Hey, dummy. Please. Please. Why aren't you moving? Because my dogs are in the way? Like, what's the problem here? Yeah, that was it. Come on. You're so close. There it is. Okay. What do I want? I'm trying to remember. I feel like I got Scoundrel on one of my bulwarks, and I really liked it. I assume it's some of these things. Heightened senses. Your melee and ranged attacks have a 20% chance to shred them. Sounds nice. You notice small things. Okay, you gain defense. Misdirect, but I could also just get 5 decks. That would be massive to me right now. And I'm not exactly like full of points to spend on some other category of things. But this is just passive, like... I'll just get decks to be safe. Alright. What does that put me at? So close. I think I need like 4 more. Yeah, 4 more and I can use this. Yes. That's great. Why are there explosions? I don't remember there being explosions here when I was here before. I don't remember that pop-up either, so I guess it's about the volcano is like a random event that maybe can happen. Level up! Okay, work on my magic, of course. I guess I'll work on my dex, because I'm kind of dying to use that thingamajig. And that also means we can max out light armor training. Very nice. Oh, we can get the 4th ability here, the breathe. Crazy out of context quote. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm eventually gonna get like all of this, I think. I'm pretty sure I got this last time I leveled up. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. I like it. I like the sound of it. We're level 22. Okay. So I'll put it over by the hounds. So many explosions. Okay. What else we got? There's a statue. Okay, we've got some kind of arrow. Not as good as my arrow. My arrow is crazy. I have a tier 3 arrow. 10 armor. No. I don't want any of this stuff. Ooh, another escort. Please help me. I'm afraid I lost myself in this place. I know there is a recall point left around here by a friend, but I have fought too many battles and I fear I will not make it. Would you help me? Okay. Kind of far. Oh, jeez. Doggos, get away. There are so many up there. Scared of the explosions killing the escort more than anything. Nice! I love it! Doggo power! I need to stop. Need like one turn to pass so I can direct the dogs again. There we go. Get in there. God, please don't explode my escort. God, where'd that guy come from? Okay. What is that? What is that? Doggos, protect. Okay. Somehow, Bro is still alive. Okay. I need my temporal hounds. Unique fragment essence of Harak Sun. Okay. There's a warbear. Okay, there's the guy. Guy's still safe. Elite over here. Oh, there he is. Interesting. Oh, I need to do this too. Now that I have a block. No! I don't know where that guy is. Other than alive somewhere. Oh, he survived. He got to the thing. Good job, dude. Ooh, we can finish getting all our constitution. let's do that. Thank you. So, oh, I still need more actually. So, that was good. I have 40. Hold on. There's some kind of buff. I don't know why, but I'm gonna put it on. Ah, it's one of my. Yeah, it's one of those. Okay, that's fine. Let's go! Dagger was used by a nameless healer during the Age of Dusk. The plagues that ravaged his town were beyond the ability of mortal man to treat. So he took to using his dagger to as typo, an act of mercy when faced with hopeless patients. Despite his good intentions, it is now cursed with dark power, letting it kill in a single stroke against those already weakened. Iron Mail of Bloodletting. Blood drips continuously from this fell suit of armor. Of iron, and dark magics churn almost visibly around it. Bloody ruin comes to those who stand against its wearer. Okay. Hostile spotted. That is so good. What hit me? Snow giant. The volcano really complicates things. It's a rare. Expedition journal entry. Sold lost dwarf rogue. Can't believe I agreed to this expedition. I suppose it's because I've known Rel for a while. We've crossed paths many times at Dirt's trading post. I even gave her a special rate for my services, sentimental fool. All it's got me is boots filled with snow and a light coin purse. I still don't understand why these king types are so enamored with drakeskin. Makes superior armor, they say. Ha! Can't handle metal armor. What business do you even have wearing armor? Leather has about as much use as a halfling tied to a... Noise is up ahead. Must stop writing. Okay, I see the enemy. How are we doing on our quests and stuff? Man, still don't have any of these. Wow. I love having dogs. This is kind of amazing. Oh, spoke too soon. I am dying. I live. Disturbing lantern. The lantern appears to be a glowing shard of a glass-like substance. Despite how bright it is, its light deeply disturbs you. It illuminates everything in its wake, including things which you would rather not see. Part of you wants to throw it away, but another part wants to know the unearthly truths it will reveal to you. Okay. Oh, let's see here. This place was tough. Okay, is this better than... Nope. Hardened belt of burglary. 35 to 46. Oh, this is the mercy one we read about. The 60 physical damage increased by 1% for each 1% life the target has lost. Giving 6 strength, 6 dex. I mean... I like having a block in melee. That's really nice. I don't know how actually good that is on this character compared to Bulwark, where that's kind of like the whole deal. But I'll keep it and I'll replace the other one. Let's see. Iron Mail. It's heavy, so we don't want that. The Light of Revelation. 7 light rate. Wow. Yeah, I'll put it on. That's kind of cool. Got a mace. Technically, I could use that instead of a dagger. I just like the daggers. And dissipate the energy of your ailments. And I'm good. Unless I missed something. I think I did. The way we weren't. Before you stands you. You seem to be slightly older. By the look of it, you've been through hell. No, you can't. No going there. You must not go there. This cannot be avoided. I must stop it. Please don't. I must kill myself to protect myself. Before you can react to you, yourself vanishes into a rift, hanging in midair. Oh. Okay. Goran Kornak Archer. That snake That addle-pated birdling, that coin-hounding, black-hearted, stump-kneed dwarf. A scout, he calls himself. The finest eyes of the Iron Throne. Able to read the sign of the tavern in Lost Hope. Last hope from the tavern in Dearth. Surely someone with such grandiose praise for his own eyesight would have spotted that coal drake waiting in ambush for us. Damnable thing. I'll be lucky if I can ever use my left arm again. Can't use my bow now. I'm effectively dead wood to the team. I'm beginning to think that Soldlost has ulterior motives. I wouldn't put it past a dwarf to lead us up to this forsaken mountain to die just so he could rifle through our pockets. I keep telling Rel. She won't listen. Fool. The ferocious true nature is a damning... Whoa. Okay. That's interesting. Oh my god. None of these are drakes at all. Ogres have never been a thriving race. Starting from their abrupt appearance as soldiers and laborers for the Conclave during the Allure Wars, unexplained aside from a highly implausible story from the Conclave's overseers about a lost mountain tribe, left without homes or proper runic training after the war's end, they're forced to found their own tribes and rediscover the fields of runic infusion creation for themselves. And though their numbers dropped rapidly, they enjoyed a brief period of relative success as nomadic rune traders, virtually unaffected by the spellblades. The spell hunt nearly proved to be their undoing, as their monstrous size and rune-covered skin made them popular targets. They were thought to be extinct, and only in recent years has the city of Maj-Eyal revealed that some ogres took refuge there during this time. The descendants still live today, fearful of persecution, gradually beginning to explore outside of Maj-Eyal for the first time in ages. Ogres' most striking feature is their size. By far the largest of any intelligent race, they average at roughly 8'4" tall, and most are nearly half as wide with muscle. They have a similar range of skin tones to humans, although slightly grayer on the whole. Their hair tends to be dark brown or black, and their eyes run the gamut from black to bright blue to purple, presumably a side effect of runic mistranscription. Their angular facial features invite some impolite comparisons to orcs, with strong jawlines, disproportionately large mouths and teeth, and squarish heads, but otherwise resemble those of humans. It would be remiss of me to describe ogres' appearance without mentioning the intricate, glowing pattern of runes covering their skin from head to toe, although the exact patterns and colors vary. Although they excel at physical tasks for obvious reasons, the necessity of careful inscription has made their finger dexterity and penmanship rather impressive. Their limb movements tend to be slow and clumsy due to their size, and they tire quickly if they overexert themselves during strenuous labor. Their slow speech, incredible appetites, and lack of interest in arts, or most scholarly concerns, has led to a misconception that they are dim-witted. However, ogres forced into studious tasks have performed admirably. One needs only look at their runic patterns to know the patient study and artistic vision they are capable of if properly motivated. This may tie into the humble, duty-bound mindset that seems to be an inherent property of the species. Most ogres show absolutely no interest in leadership or impressing others. Only completing tasks in the most reliable manner possible, such strategies tend to be rather simple. While shallower use of magic is arguably a choice, ogres have no such luxury. The inscriptions are as crucial to their well-being and structural integrity as any internal organ. Attempts by Ziggurat to cleanse captured ogres of their runes invariably led to them first collapsing under their own weight, then their organs shutting down one by one. One can assume that their natural infusions are just as vital. As such, ogre reproduction is a careful task. A newborn can live for a few months unaltered, but after this, the parents must give their child a thorough regimen of runic inscriptions and herbal infusions. The parents typically perform this task together, using each other's runes as a reference, and any mistakes made in the transcription will affect the child's health and development, usually adversely, though it is believed that transcription errors are responsible for mitigating ogres' once uncontrollable tempers. As such, the inscribed patterns are as much of an influence on the child's development as the physical and mental traits of his or her parents. Due to the safety and comfort of Avala and their mistrust of much of the outside world, most ogres who leave their home do so for trade purposes, no longer using Shaloran as couriers. Some have begun to enter the growing market of runes and infusions and have proven very successful thanks to their natural talent in this area. Those few who could be considered adventurers tend to pack up their things and leave abruptly, not for glory or riches, but because they see a recurring source of misery in the world and wish to dispose of it themselves as a public service. It is not uncommon for an ogre to sigh in frustration after hearing about a hijacked shipment of grain, head out, return a few days later with the blood of a once persistent bandit clan stuck to his club, and go right back to tending his crops. That's such cool lore for ogres. And then we know about the Krog because of other lore I found today, which is where the Zigguranth successfully managed to do that cleansing and then essentially deemed it another race. I don't know who deemed it that way, but it's another race of beings that don't need the runes, supposedly. Interesting. Get him. Hey, level 23. Okay, so we can get to, was it 48? So I could just not go for one of my magics this level. And then we'll get what we need. And I don't know. I do want like all this guardian stuff. Single hit deals more of your life. Let's level up this. And then we could start working on this stuff. Fate weaving. Okay, take one of those. Now I can use this. Cannot wear in main hand. Not enough stats. What you mean? Okay, maybe because I'm in combat. Oh, I bet it's because this bow gives me dex. Hold on. Yeah, I'm actually 4 dex short because the bow gives me dex. Oh, man. I like temporarily put something that gives me dex. Like this hat. There we go. Can I put this back on or will it like... Tricked it. No, I did not trick it. Okay, I need to be careful. All right. Out of time nightly. Yeah. Not damaged at all. There we go, we got him. Die. Impossible death. Got killed by your future self. Hey, new class, let's go! Time isn't a linear thing, it only appears to be. In truth, it's a fabric, the very fabric that holds the universe together. Some seek to weave this fabric, to bend it and shape it to their own will. Only the truly dedicated or the truly mad manage to unlock the secrets of time and space. You have learned such secrets and can now create new characters with the Paradox Mage class. They're non-traditional spellcasters who use chronomancy to reshape the universe. Control the flow of time, bend and manipulate the time stream, or even pull yourself from the future. Manipulate space and gravity to smash your foes to pieces or keep them in place. See into the future or even travel into the past. Paradox mages use paradox for their powers. It represents how much damage they've done to the space-time continuum. The higher their paradox, the greater the effect of their powers, but the harder they'll be to control. So kind of like how this character works. Also, ow, I took some damage. I assume because I killed myself. Is everything actually just like not what it appears? Is that what I'm learning with this ability of mine? I need to like be very careful. I'm kind of low health. There we go. Only got one life to live here. Remember that. Okay. There's a thing to the north. Is indeed. Stop exploding things. It's kind of scary up here. This like whole place gonna get destroyed if I'm not fast enough? Oh, let's go. Everything is a whore. Everything I thought I knew was a lie, apparently. The one true race is the horse. That guy might have been. Fuck is going on? There's some deeper story here as to why all these eldritch beings are everywhere. Netherworm mass. Okay. What have we discovered? Damp cave and a temporal rift. Okay. What is damp cave? I don't think I've been here before. are you like immune to damage? What's going on? Okay. Spinal cage, sure. Okay, got him down. You're killing my dogs. They're not people at all. What a weird thing. Okay. Some of these, but they're not as good as mine. Spinal cage is nice and light. It's for armor. 20 defense. Yeah, that seems pretty good. And caustic bow of lightning. No. Okay, they're telling me about the explosions again. Okay. We've also got a temporal rift. That level range is terrifying. So I guess I'm not gonna do that right now. Is there worms? Some of them don't change, so they're not all Eldritch Wars. It's just like staying alive at 1 HP for some reason. Not sure what that is now. Oh, okay, I had to kill all of his friends. A boss up there? Hold on, let me back up. I'm kind of alone. Go. And do that. Got him. Finish off the stragglers. Lock your soul away and death will never reach you. The black. Definitely leveled up. I think it was level 26. So, okay. We can get that. We can do that. Let's get more defenses, sure. Okay, so we need 8 more constitution, and then we've got all of thick skin. And I need a little bit of dex to actually properly be able to wield my weapon without my crazy helmet. So I don't want to use that helmet. We're gonna need to go underwater. So I guess I'll do that now. It's dangerous in here. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, this place. Oh my god, there's like drakes everywhere. Hola. Don't like this cloud of stuff I'm inside of right now. So why can't I summon my hounds? Run away! Okay, you're dead. Okay. Where my hounds at? Oh, I see. They pulled off my sustain. There we go. Puppies. Missed you. Crazy stuff happening up here. What is going on? The Shalloran Wormick. The tree was scrawled by an unsteady hand. Impudent fools treading upon dragon's ground, slaying my dear kin just for their skin. They will pay, they will pay. I called the drake, told it to be cunning. I was wondering about that earlier. It's like, why would you have like a dragon person to go hunt a dragon? Avoid the dwarf's gaze. I laughed as it bit into that ranger's arm. They're killing each other now. Simple creatures. Simple, soft-skinned creatures, not like dragons. So perfect. Symbols of power, perfection. Their captain still lives, but not for long. I will bring her to you to feast. Grantha, I will see you soon. Rel, Cornic, fighter, and expedition captain. Sodlost is dead, and so is Goran. The former by Goran's hand, the latter by my hand. Even in these wastes, I cannot abide such an act of mutiny. I was aware of Goran's anger ever since the Drake attack, but I never dreamed he would turn on Sodlost like he did. He'd taken my longsword as I slept the previous night, strode up to Sodlost, unheeding of I and Zan's watching him, ran him through, and laughed. Simply laughed. There was nothing for it. I wrenched my sword from his hand and brought it down on his neck. Commotion seemed to have stirred up a nearby drake's nest, and now I fear we don't have the strength to repel a concentrated attack. We may have to abandon this expedition. Crazy. Okay. Get out of here. So what is this? Amulet. Shadow power. I don't need that. But I've seen stuff that works with that. Blizzard Rend. Greatsword. Some gloves. Another hat. Not as good as mine. Okay. Good. Oh my god, where did the time go? I've been streaming for 7 hours. Oh my god. I really like this game. Let's see, where am I going next? Old Forest, okay. Don't have any of the potions. So, off we go. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. To the forest. Okay, so at some point here, well, I'll wait. I know I need to swim. So I'm gonna need that helmet. But hopefully before we get there, we can get the dex I need. Why are there horrors everywhere? I know I can see that they're horrors because of the thing I'm wearing, but like, why is everything Eldritch horrors? You have to go in 15 minutes. Okay. hope you have fun today. I hope everybody's been having a good time hanging out. Yes, you have. Good. Ooh, chapter 1. What is this? Journal entry of the Old Forest. The notes from Darkwood Oakton Explorer. Chapter 1. The Shirtol. The Shirtol. We've heard of these before. Who were they? Where did they come from? Where did they go? The mysteries surrounding this ancient race are almost infinite. What little scraps of information we have regarding them allude to a mighty and world-spanning civilization, wielding power and magic unthinkable. Now, however, all that remains of them are forgotten, windswept ruins, the tiniest minutiae of their technology sealed away in the studies of reclusive sages. Does their mystery not call to your curious nature as it does mine, gentle reader? My quest has drawn me into the Old Forest. What is there to be said about a place like the Old Forest? It is a forest, and it is old. But its unimaginative moniker, you can guess how important this place is to the people of Dearth. The only locals who commonly venture under its boughs are novice alchemists in search of ingredients, plus the odd hunter with his sights set low. However, the story of this Old Forest now takes a more interesting twist. Rumors are growing of trees roaming in its depths, moving as you or I would. Some even claim that they now possess the spark of sentience. The Shirtol were rumored to hold the power of animism. Is this mere coincidence? Okay, I think we're good. There's a font of life, but other than that, we can keep going. Mighty longbow. Give strength. An alchemist. Got 3,000 gold. Please help me, I'm afraid and lost. I will. Alright, let's see if we can get you to safety, huh? Too far. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Come on. Why are you so slow? Come on. Please help me. Okay, come on. Come on. I'm following you. You know, I'm not convinced that that's what you're doing. Come on. Now there's all this stuff that's gonna try to kill you. I mean, she's injured, I guess. Maybe that explains her just like barely moving, but come on! You got this. It's right there. Come on. Come here. Come on, little alchemist. You see, I'm ready to fight what? What you fighting? No enemies. Come on. Come on. There it is. Hey, we can get more dexterity. I'm tempted by the magic. I think I should do magic, actually. Thank you. Okay. A lost artifact of the Age of Dusk, the corpse bow is filled with a lingering essence of that era's terrible plagues. Those struck by arrows fired from its rotten string find themselves afflicted by echoes of ancient sickness. Ooh. Maybe I could just use this, and then I don't need dex, maybe. Corpse bow. 16 dex. See, what I like about the other one is its firing range is 10. Which is crazy. I mean, everything else is great too. Yeah, that's not as good. Chapter 2. My inquiries have paid off. It took much searching and even more arm twisting and cajoling once I had found my man. But a local lumberjack who plies his trade in the old forest has divulged to me an amazing secret. He speaks of ruins within the forest, a location where the living trees seem to congregate in large numbers. He would not speak much of the place and seemed to believe it cursed, but I did manage to squeeze out of him the appearance of the ruins submerged in the middle of the Great Lake. There's no longer any doubt in my mind now. They belong to Sheer Tool. Very interesting. There's one of those living trees. What's this? Why are my dogs so trapped? Zaquisha. 53rd Allure, year 603 of the Age of Pyre. The handwriting of this diary entry is poor at best. Whoever wrote this was in poor health. I have done it. My fool of a master said I was not ready for the rites of lichdom, that I would attract undue attention, with utter idiocy. Already I can feel the transformation taking place, and I am certain that this weakness will be only momentary. My master was foolish to leave the grimoire of mortality transcended, open and unattended. All I needed was a bone from a magical creature. And as luck would have it, I found a skeletal corpse of a dragon not far from our tower. The other ingredients were trivial, in the possession of my master. Surely he will be astounded that I, Zilquick the Eternal, will have transcended mortality. Another entry is written beneath this one in a much more elegant and controlled script. Zilquick the Eternal, ha! What an unbearable buffoon, and I am glad his pride was his undoing. The young fool used up the ruby of Eldoral in creating his phylactery. However, I must acquire a new phylactery for myself. On the bright side, my incompetent apprentice did illustrate why a bone from a creature slain by my own hand is important. The dragon bone he chose had left it to fester a mold infection, and the mold somehow infused itself with the bone's inherent magical properties, altering the magical composition of the spell. I do hope whoever finds this note shall kill this lich using the most painful means available, and shall deposit him someplace where he is sure to be found. Oh, look. He's trying to harm me with spells, but all he can manage is a corruption of his own name. This is a quick Oh, no! Prodigy. Oh, you achieve level 25 and gain a Prodigy point. Prodigies are powerful talents with unique requirements that cannot be unlearned. Do that in a second. Let's make it nice and safe in here. Okay, level 25. So the hat I'm wearing is +8. And the other hat was like +3. So we needed a difference of 5, which means I need 53 dex. So if I go all dex right now, I'll be very close. Okay, and then prodigies. But also we just have points. Let me do this. And some doggo breath. Prodigies. What do we got? Armor of Shadows. Flexible combat. Arcane Might. Blighted Summoning. Cauterize. Ethereal Form. Fungal Blood. Swift Hands. Vital Shot. Windblade. This is permanent. So if there's something else I want. It's like, what's something that's like magic? Okay, so this is the magic stuff. Let's see, this is like Constitution. And this is Strength. Oh, I don't know. Don't know what I want. These are so good. I always have trouble picking these on my other characters too. So what did I say? These were magic, right? You've learned to harness your lightning, channeling them. Group weapons are treated as having additional 50% magic modifier. That seems... Let's get that. Because my other options are... blighted stuff, which I don't really want to do. I mean, I guess it could improve my summons. Bone shield and bonus spell power. That might be good. You know, I think I'm just gonna do Arcane. Okay. We're good. Carry on. What else we got? So this is this the next level? Yes. Okay. Decided I don't want the corpse bow. Got a blink rune. I'll keep that. Still need to set up my runes, but I'm just lazy. Get all them dogs. They're not dogs at all. My God, so many of them. I am so strong though. Bang from a great warg, Rungoff, still covered in blood. See lore. Chapter 3, Disaster. Does my title not tell you enough? Disaster, and again disaster. True enough, these Shurtul ruins exist, several hundred feet at the bottom of a mighty lake. The Lake of Nur, one of the largest in the forest, has swallowed up the ruins in its murky depths. I am hardly a strong swimmer. Gentle reader, but even if I could swim like a Naga-spawned beast, I could not hope to explore the ruins' sunken expanses before drowning. I fear I must abandon my present expedition. Trees are paying closer attention to me, and I do not believe it is of the pleasant sort. Halabrim the Copperhead Snake. What the heck are these? Did I summon those? Summon townsfolk. Sorry. Summon them right into the fire. Oops. All right, next level. Okay. Inventory. 40 life. Okay. I think that means I can put this on. Ha! Okay, so we're good on Dex for now. Good. Okay, don't need any of this other stuff. A wrath root boss. does this do? Hey! Island Dread. Okay, so Dreadfall. Still don't have enough for the things. Okay. A shield. Love the range on this thing. Oh. I am now out of... Chapter 4. These must. Before I continue, I must make one thing clear. I am no great friend to the mages. Some powers simply were not meant for the mortal hands or minds. As history has taught us time and again, from the sudden disappearance of the sure tool to the spellblaze and the plagues it brought in its wake, magic is wont to cause more harm than good. But I fear it is a necessity for my current task. During my stay in Dearth, a fellow traveler and I have become fast friends, often drinking together in the local tavern. I can't put my finger on it, but I believe him to be a mage. He has an unexplainable feeling of power surrounding him, not to mention a rather ostentatious hat. I wonder what his thoughts would be on the art of water breathing. Still working. Gerlich, according to some ancient myths, is the creator of humanity and interacted the most with them during those times. Its contact with humanity seems dubious, however, when other sources are consulted. It interacts with mortals on its own whims and did not seem to particularly favor any species according to these stories. It seemed to be a more curious god than others, as a handful of myths mention it making contact with mortals so it could learn more about how they lived. The myths surrounding Gerlich are noticeably less numerous than those of other gods, and there appears to be large time gaps between them, suggesting that Gerlich simply did not interact with Eolites for the most part. For that reason, it is seen to be a god who observed, did not interfere. During the god hunt, there are no records indicating that any of the god slayers slew Gerlich or even found it. This suggests that the god hid somewhere even the sure tool could not find. Way to the Lake of Nor. Is that what this is? Yes. Okay. So we should go in here. Wait, did I level up? Oh, I didn't even notice. Alright, so we got our magic back on track. We're good on... Man, I have a ton... Oh, it's because I've got my daggers out. That's why I have so much dexterity. I have a generic point. Still need Constitution to finish my trek into this, but then we're done. I still need to set those up. Each time you take damage. What do I want to prioritize? guess I'll do this. And then we'll do survival for myself. All right, so we've got a necklace that could give us luck, reduce damage from unseen attackers. A lot of cool things, actually. All we'd sacrifice is cunning. Okay. Take that. Strength ring. Don't need the shield. Keep that. We're good. Lore. Chapter 5. 4. This note seems hastily written, stained with water and blood. I haven't got long. The key is here, but the door. I was unprepared. The trees I could avoid, the water I traversed, but beyond, horrors, tentacles, blazing light that burned in an instant. My flesh devoured, my mind shattered, worms alive, walking. Tog barely escaped. My wounds are too, blood won't stop. I thought the Shirtul wonderful. I was entranced, every facet of knowledge I could gain, but is this their legacy? Horrifying. All my dreams, perhaps death is welcome now. If any come after, I bid you turn. Horrors, too much. If you're foolish enough to, my only device is to, you find with the note a tiny fainted glowing orb. It is the key. Is this the key the note mentions? I'm off. Take care. Thanks for the stream. Okay. Yeah, you know, actually, I should wrap up anyway. This is a good spot. Right before we dive in, you could say. This is a good place to stop. Oh, man. This game is so good. And we're basically just over halfway through because the max level is 50. So we're kind of at that point. I mean, there's a lot of game left, sure. We got pretty far. I'm very, very happy with our progress because I was fully expecting to come in today and just die a bunch of times trying to show you guys this game because I was trying a class I haven't done before. But this class is really fun. It's really, really fun. I'm a fan of this for sure. Yeah, so I've been playing a bunch of this off stream just like for fun. I mean, I say a bunch, but I haven't played that many hours of it. Let me close this and let's find somebody to raid. Thank you guys for being here. I will be streaming tomorrow. We'll stream more this. Wednesday, I will not be streaming. And then Friday, I need to look at the actual times or whatever, but when Monster Hunter Wilds is out, I will be live playing that game. But we get one more regular stream before the final week of streams for Monster Hunter Wilds. So it should be a good time. Thank you guys for being here. Let me find somebody to raid. We got the big send off. Yeah. I need to make like a command or something. Let's see. Oh my goodness. I have a rare opportunity. Because we don't usually stream around the same time. Let us raid Rogue of Light TV, also known as Siren, also known as Lovely. Let's go over there. Part of my stream team. I don't often get to see. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern, as per usual. Though it won't be the usual. Whatever. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.